folks. Indie time. Thought about watching Raiders again instead and then starting this later, but I just feel like streaming. I want to see if we can get through a couple more things before the end of the year, too.
Let's see here. No, I'm good for now.
You want a picture? Of the monkey?
That monkey is up to something.
Okay, we can't take a picture of the monkey, though. Alright, so when we started up last time, or when we ended last time, I should say. Oh, actually, let me check some stuff leaving Game Pass. For some reason, it won't let me open the Xbox Game Pass app when this is open. Oh, it's always hard finding out this info. Yeah, we'll find out later. Or actually, I'll just quit out real quick. Fuck it. But yeah, last time when we stopped, yeah, it's weird you can't get into the Xbox Game Pass thing when this is open. Kind of a pain, actually. It is. Let me check this because something crazy is leaving it. Alright, coming soon to Game Pass. Road 96. Wow. They not announce what's leaving. Alright, we'll jump back in. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, last time when we were on this, I just got into Giza and just started waltzing around really straight to this store, so. Apparently there's an update for this. Don't know if we'll really see any of that update with the cloud version. I think it was just performance stuff. Maybe a few glitches. Maybe we'd see that, I don't know. Progress ones. Some people lost their saves, but I mean, I seem to be alright. The cloud shenanigans. But yeah, probably we'll see how much story we get to today. Once we just got to this area, it's probably gonna be a lot of
Certainly knows how to captivate an audience.
Go down on my end.
You are not a German, yes?
Yeah, we took a picture of these last night. I didn't see
my distance.
Dive up.
كنت بفكر في معزتي عزيزة.
Pigeons are a delicacy when prepared correctly.
the same. Still a little out of it from the long sleep and the catch up and all that, but yeah, we'll see how much story we get through today. Plan on doing some for sure, but probably try to focus on field work and then just grab everything around it. And then see what happens. Quite a few little things to grab, so we 100% of the last area, and while there was a couple that were probably a little tedious, I'd say not enough where I'd say I'm just like not gonna 100% the rest, but I think focusing in on big stuff and then doing cleanup later seems to be the way to go. See more of the spicy shit. I don't think he made it. What's going on in here? I'm seeing a whole lot. Oh, can you light this up? You know, it's not been too bad, man. I mean, there's definitely a bit of screen blur and stuff, and this isn't probably the best game to test, like, raw latency, because I'm already playing with a controller. Kind of innately feels a bit more sluggish than, say, like, mouse and keyboard. I also don't think there's a lot of, like, high reaction time type of stuff in this. Or low reaction time type of stuff. So for this kind of game, honestly, it's been fine. Is it the best looking version of this game? Probably not. Does it run and look well enough compared to my hardware? Yeah. I don't really notice too much lag or anything. Only a few times have I had like weird hitches with like, it almost feels like a scan line thing happening when it comes to connectivity. My saves have been fine. There's a nice interface on the desktop to see, like, you know, how the streams may be hitting your computer and stuff, which is cute. Not necessary, but cute. Yeah, I think for, like, the thing is, like, if you want to play, like, a pixel reaction game, you wouldn't be using this anyways. If you want to be playing, like, an FPS that requires good reaction time, this doesn't allow mouse and keyboard, so you shouldn't be using it anyways, so... I think for this kind of game, like something a bit more story oriented, a bit slower paced, I think it's just fine as a means of playing it. I would do it again for this kind of thing, but yeah, anything where I really want to like flex some kind of skill, probably not. Not because it's like really noticeably bad, but just because innately I know there's something there, right? Yeah, you forget you're playing it on cloud half the time. It's really not too bad. I mean, I'm sure that's different for everyone, but I would say the worst part is the visual quality. It can be pretty blurry at times. But like right here, it's fine. I gotta wonder if some of that is actually how they run it at the base level, because from what I understand, this game has like frame gen, and I'm guessing if it has frame gen, it's probably got some kind of DLSS or some shit going on, which just gives a blur anyway. So maybe that coupled with artifacts from over sharpening, which is usually used for that kind of thing, or just certain areas, it just kind of comes across over the net a little fuck. But yeah, overall, honestly, it's been pretty fun. I'm not one for sacrificing too much.
Stone Steely. Should take this back to Nawal.
Even the lighter's nice. Yeah, in terms of the game itself, though, I've enjoyed it. I think it's been cool. I definitely think it'd be nice to have a little bit more like I have to like use my brain a bit more type of exploration. But as far as just like an Indiana Jones feeling adventure where you're just running around and finding stuff and getting little upgrades and globetrotting, it's been good. I've enjoyed it, so. A good time. That much? Holy shit.
Was war das?
Oh. Was there ever any doubt, though? How good the SMT soundtrack is. Huh. That's... maybe I should. Maybe I will even. Something before it. Oh no. Getting crazy. I want to know where this goes. That guy's body broke through like a single thing. Oh well.
Hey, du! Von wem kam das? Ha! Du bist tot, du Wurm! Du schaffst das!
Du hast ihn nicht verloren. Der hat ihn erwischt.
Thanks, pal.
Dein Heim. Das klang merkwürdig.
I think I heard that. Yummy. Didn't hear the fighting, but he heard the rest, huh? Could gun some people down.
Was zur Hölle war das? Ich hab doch was gehört.
Boink.
Komisch.
Gotcha.
Ich bin verhungert.
Ist da jemand? Doch! Du bist mir unterlegen. Halt! Ich weiß, was ich mache.
Thank you.
Stopp! Stopp!
Might as well just clear it out if I got a machine gun. Not the smartest chaps. What is this gun called? This is not like a Luger, right?
Dr. Kafur can help the workers with this.
bread. The enemies seem to be getting a lot more guns now, which means I can get some more guns. If I so choose.
Don't quit, I just got started.
Indy, they're not even here, man. They never were. Where is there? Am I making a joke? I don't know my guns, man. I don't know my historical guns, especially. Well, I probably would know historical guns, but I know a modern gun, actually. Who knows, though? Depends on the video games. No real world experience. Powerful lighter. I light this up. Whoosh. Oh. Dropping right here. Cute.
Another Steely.
The contact sensitive, man. There's like no punishment though, like they knew it would be Jank City. I think you really want to get at like the very edge of your drop or your swing. Indy's not like some 3D platformer guy, I guess. There's like launch up in the air. Probably all sorts of stuff in these. And I mean, I do want to like loot, like cash and shit. I don't need to spend overly large amounts of time. And I'll just get the fucking map anyways.
Du hättest jemand treffen können. Duck soup.
Duck soup. How you talking? On up, fellers. You got a gun, man? Can I leave one here? I think it breaks, yeah, if you hit him enough with them.
Ist da jemand? Was ist das?
This ought to be quick.
Was machst du da?
Yeah. Not quite how Indy would probably be doing it. Just sitting there sniping them. But I figured we'd try it out. Yeah, alright, Nazis this time.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
A lot more guns. Big bread. I think I barely touched a gun in the last one. We can
Medicine for the sick workers.
try out a few this time.
The dream stealing. Like looking into the past.
I don't think I can bring that one back. We'll go down there in a minute. I mean, I guess he does shoot people. He's got his revolver and all that. I just don't think of like any as like a John McClane type where you're just like blasting dudes like Rambo or some shit. $125 people in like which movies? Because I mean, there's like the young indie ones and the other games and the book, and I assume just the first three, or across everything. Yeah, probably just the movies. Guess an indirect kills and shit count too. How many people? I'm trying to think how many people he killed in Crystal Skull. If that was more killing or less killing. I just assume those are like more action. Or if there's like one scene in a movie where he incidentally kills a bazillion people or some shit, though. Not like directly. Probably kills a lot of people in those car chases. Like in Raiders with the trucks. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be fun to watch Die Hard again. I'll probably watch Raiders sometime before this is over. I thought about it tonight. I feel like I watched Die Hard not that long ago. Or just because it's on shit all the time near like people's houses or whatever. We watched the third one too. The only one we didn't watch was anything after like the long break. When they started making modern shit. The one with the guy from The Hitchhiker and shit. Or whatever it's called. Didn't watch that one. I think I saw a little bit of that during school, of all things. And Relic's a good one.
So strange.
Let's turn them in later or something. Yeah, I can't say I have much interest in those ones. The shooting's a lot harder on this. Maybe you can tell there's some delay with this, but it's also controller aiming on a game where you're not supposed to be Doom guy. Yeah, I'm sure this game gets a higher kill count in the first fucking 10 minutes. Yeah, I remember liking Die Hard 2 and 3 fine, but the first one's like, that one's the shit. That one's the business. Oh, really? God, I feel like we've watched it a good few times in this, maybe not. Telling you, I'm just gonna be stuck in an eternal loop of rewatching movies I like. Because there's always someone who hasn't seen them. I didn't even watch Die Hard when I was younger. It was the same with RoboCop. I think I saw those for the first time like 5 or 6 years ago. Same with Terminator 1, but I like them quite a bit. They really hold up. So did anybody see the newest indie movie? I've heard it's like better than Crystal Skull, but that's not saying much. I don't think people really... I don't think it did very well either. Great. I don't know if I can get back up that way. Yeah, there's one that came out like a year ago. Two years, maybe. I don't think it did very well. Frankly, I don't think the younger audiences these days in India as a franchise is like terribly huge, right? I mean, obviously with older generations and all that, it's pretty big, but I think a problem is not much mixed media for this for a long time that was any good. Like, there's good games back in the day, but not really since. And then Crystal Skull sucks. And it's like, by the time Dial Destiny comes out, unless it's like really awesome, and it's like, you know, I mean, the originals came out what, like 70s, 80s? And it's so like, Harrison Ford himself is such a big deal, his charisma and shit, that like you really can't just like replace him. So when they try to do these like pseudo replacements, or he's like too old in the new ones, I just feel like it kind of hurts it. Honestly, I feel like a video game is probably the best place for it at this point. So hopefully, since this one's actually done pretty well, or I don't know if it's done well, but it's done critically well. I don't know if this will sell well. Maybe indie. Maybe we'll see some more indie games or something. For me, Dial Destiny kind of felt probably like what like the new Jurassic Parks are like and shit, and Ghostbusters and every franchise on fucking Earth, where we're just bringing back the legacy franchise with the legacy actor, or like Star Wars or anything like that, and it's just like shit. It's just member berries and shit and subversion and all that stuff. No, I haven't seen Dial Destiny, and honestly, I don't plan to. I'd rather just rewatch the first three. Yeah, I mean, He was too old and the movies were too goofy already with Crystal Skull. The over-reliance on like CG stunts. It reminds me a lot of like the prequels for Star Wars and shit. That kind of shit. There's also just, I feel like, a time period with like Indy, like a grit in the movies or like the filming of it. Like I said, level of CG and stuff that I just don't, I think it'd be really hard to recapture. And that's why I feel like the first three are still as good as they are, and honestly, they haven't,
What's that? Curious.
the series has kind of waned since then. I mean, you can make it work. There's people who like watching, like,
What took you so long, Strambo?
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
the worst part of the game so far has been this chick, I would say. I mean, Indiana Jones has, like, annoying, like, side characters sometimes, like, the chick from the second one, but, like, that's kind of the fun of it, is that she's just, like, some, like, really out of her element, like, celebrity, and then she, like, gets into it by the end of it, right? For the first one, it's, like, Marianne is, like, a bit more, like, capable, and the third one, it's just, like, a trader lady, right? So it's all really different. This one is like, it has that classic like video game, yeah, sidekick, like AAA, where they will never stop talking because they don't trust you to be able to solve anything, so they have to like tell you how to do everything. And I think they're like trying to make it feel like she is like a Temple of Doom meets Marion kind of sidekick, but like it just ends up feeling like a God of War Ragnarok or like a Horizon thing where it's just annoying. Because you're playing fucking Indiana Jones. You want to be like, run around searching for shit. The game's already pretty low on like the amount of mental power you have to put into the, the puzzle stuff. So it'd be cool if there's at least not somebody telling you how to do everything. And that's the strength of some of the side content, is it's like, you know, they want somebody's grandma to still be able to beat the game or something. So the main story is going to probably be like that, but the side stuff you'd hope would have, honestly, less of her and less of that kind of shit. This is side stuff, so that's why I'm kind of like,
Qui niente.
Sanctuary of the Guardian.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
Oh, shit.
That
Okay.
medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister. Che qui.
The classic dig site. Disguise. Did they bring Shia LaBeouf back for like Dial of Destiny or anything? Do you remember when Shia LaBeouf was like, for some reason, like the guy for a bit? I don't know why he was ever the guy. And then he decided he only wanted to do like art house movies. I think the first one he did after that was the Nymphomaniac one or whatever. With Defoe. And honestly, I don't think I've seen much Shia LaBeouf since like the memes. When people were like, looking for him in like a cabin or whatever, like geolocating him from like a picture of a fucking like cabin he was hanging out in. What's that, Ripper? Oh, Speed, yeah. I've been wanting to rewatch it at some point. Speed's good. Or Speed's fun. I don't remember how good it was. It's been a long time. I mean, I like Dennis Hopper and I like Keanu Reeves, so. Yeah, I've never seen Speed 2. Never have, but I'll watch anything for Defoe. I'm seeing Nosferatu on Christmas with my brother and my mom. Maybe my dad. I doubt he's gonna want to see anything. That'll be cool. That's got Defoe. Why I say that? Where's this photo? pop up. Must have been a glitch. Oh no. Yeah, different map.
What riddles do you hold?
Yeah, I've definitely not seen like all of Defoe's shit, but he's always fun. Yeah, going from Dennis Hopper to Defoe. Two good villain actors. Dennis Hopper's in a lot of video games, like really obscure old ones, like FMV type of shit. I'm trying to think of what Defoe's been in video games. He's been in, he was in that 12 Minutes one with, fuck, I didn't really like that one very much.
Can someone drive a bulldozer without crashing it?
I'm sure he's been in something else too. There's just like random shit some of these actors will pop up in. Like John Goodman was in that
This
like,
shouldn't be in Giza.
that fucking Mist ripoff, the joke one. The Pissed or whatever it was called. And I don't know, maybe he's done a video game since. But I'd like to play some more Myst games. Like zero money, but maybe during one of these sales I'll pick up some more stuff. When is the winter sale usually? Seem like right after Christmas to like aim at people getting gift cards and shit. They're nerfing the minion build. Wasn't there already like a very it was already pretty hard to already do minions? Do they just not want minion builds to be a thing? That's fair if that's the goal, but
أهلا.
weird. The village out.
Gotta get a better view. You're a friendly little fella, aren't you?
احنا ليه ما جبناش جمال تساعدنا؟
ما اظنش انهم هيسهلوا اي حاجة علينا يا صاحبي.
يبقى هنعمل كل حاجة بنفسنا.
Good wares, the best in the market.
مراتي هتحب ده.
Piece of
Very,
artifacts.
very, very good price, sir.
No, I'm good for now.
Mysteries.
Mr. Wet.
Alright, I'll have this.
The notes one's the one I probably want.
I need a better angle. Bad angle. Different angle. That monkey is up to something.
No, that sounds like PoE. How is the performance on PoE? Grandmother's challenge. I wondered how much better like the visuals were gonna be.
ليه كل ما جلع؟
ماشي. عشان بتغلط في اللعب وانت متوتر.
Beat solid, Senate.
يا باشا اللعب على الاعصاب.
But only once.
And if that was gonna, you know, depending on how they changed the gameplay, if it was gonna be like, you know, it's more slow, then, you know, maybe the visual problems wouldn't be as big a deal, but if it was gonna be like PoE 1, then more visual quality on top of that kind of fucking speed of game with that much particle effects and shit, it's like, that was gonna be bad. Oh, really? The better graphics, I wonder really pull in enough people to make it worth it.
البيت اللي سكنوا النازيين
سمعتها انا كمان.
زي ما تكون
Like you'd rather have the more players, but
keine Fremden erlaubt.
like I need a Nazi
Nazis
uniform.
only, I guess.
Need an SS uniform.
فلوس كتير عشان خلاهم يعيشوا.
Visuals over frame rate, yeah, my favorite.
أهلا.
عندي الجواكت الجلد الفخمة دي.
Nice goat, bro. I need to. This is somebody's challenge. They put out a visual change on Twitch.
أول نبي كنا حكاية تانية.
بسعر واحد.
كنت لسه بفكر في حكاية تانية. في يوم
But in FFZ, I guess you can like change it all.
كان عايش شاب
السلام عليكم.
Me intrigued.
وعنده نفوذ.
I don't know if it's experimental still and you have to like dig into the options or if it's just right there.
وضيع ثروات.
It's just that classic modern like website dev where they just have to change something just to change it, just to make it seem fresh or just to do something with their time. Like if you add new features and it needs to have the UI changed to make it work, I get it, but it's like, is anybody bitching about the UI having problems right now? It's like, not really.
أنا أقدر أدفع.
I mean, I always use theater mode, so I never even notice this shit, so.
مراتي هتحب ده.
إيه وده معقول؟
Yeah, Reddit's a good example.
أكيد معاك فلوس.
You can just be like YouTube and just remove features, right? As your UI changes. I still can't believe they got rid of dislike.
أهلا.
انت يا اللي هناك يا صاحب نوال تعال هنا. انا لاحظت معسكر تخييم مهجور غرب المدينه عند الخرابه القديمه. ما كانش
It's such a
عندي
corpo
مرة
move,
بطل
like,
بسبب الكلاب الشرسة
That's not helping consumers at all,
ممكن
right?
تبص بصة.
You can pretend it to like avoid some kind of negativity, but you still see the dislikes if you have you're the creator. Now, people are just generally gonna not dislike as much anyways because they can't see it doing anything. So like it's already gonna be off. And if you use the mod to like bring back the dislikes, I mean generally people who are going to use that mod are more likely to probably dislike stuff. Flex their criticisms and shit. So it's like, it's just such a protect corporations type of move. I always hated that shit.
اهلا.
Like if your sneakers were made of fucking dog shit or something, you wouldn't even know easily. And it protects people who put out bad fucking content. I hate that shit.
البلح خيره كتير السنة دي. بس بتاع السنة اللي فاتت كان أحلى بكتير.
البلح ما بيعجبكش
Yeah.
على طول. طب ما بلاش منه.
It's crazy if you're like a somewhat heavy user of like Twitch. It's just like you have to have FSC and shit.
إن البلح حلو بزيادة وإن شوية منه كانوا مسمومين.
كان كده فعلا.
القرد
Whose
مات
chalice
عشان
is
كان
this?
عجوز وتعبان مش بسبب البلح.
سمعت عن
What do we have here?
المسموم من أماكن تانية.
هو ليه يعني حد هيسمم البلح بتاعه؟
معرفش. بس أنا ليا أعلام عشان كده بغسله دايما.
Poison
كويس
date
أوي قبل ما
reference here.
شكك
Raiders.
جننك.
بس لولا كده كنت موت.
Bad dates.
ما شفتيش الكاس بتاع ستي؟ لا ليه في ايه؟
Yeah, I mean that's pretty rare. I've ever seen somebody bitch about a new UI and they don't just change it anyways.
لا يكون حد خد.
But
انا شفت القرد الحرامي.
that'd be a big up for Twitch. I mean,
انا سمعت انه جايز ياخد الحاجات اللي بتلمع. هسأل لو كان حد شافه كده ولا كده.
yes,
السلام عليكم. كاس
it's a
ستي.
chalice.
انت لقيته؟ مش عارفه اشكرك ازاي يا بيه. خلاص مش هسيبه بره بقى دلوقتي.
Did I get anything? Cool. I don't know, really. Apparently it just takes a lot of things that used to be on the top, puts them on the bottom, and puts some shit on the bottom on the top, and has like a bunch of like empty space. Just kind of remixing everything, but it ends up just being
نهارك
like
سعيد.
Makes less sense. Less usability from what I understand. Anybody ever had a date?
Naharuk Said.
I've never had one. I don't even know if you can buy them out here. I literally only know dates from Indiana Jones. It's like one part in one movie. The monkey poisons the dates. Man.
عندك حكاية تانية تحكيها لنا يا شادية؟
احكي لنا
Do they suck?
في حكاية تانية هحكي.
Doesn't surprise me.
اتجمعوا يلا حواليا.
Let's go do this gold medallion thing. Like I said, we'll get the side quests done, the major ones, and then we'll clean up after that and see how it looks. Oh, thanks, brother.
نهارك سعيد.
Camels are pretty based. You ever seen a camel eat like a fucking cactus? That shit's hardcore. They're just chomping on that shit. I guess they have some kind of special tract or some shit that lets the needles or whatever just kind of not cause issues. Holy creatures. They're awesome. You gotta be hard to be living in the desert. They're just upgraded horses. Slower, but... Are camels that much slower? How slow is a camel? I mean, I know they're like way more like hardy and like can survive in crazier places, but... I don't know how much slower a camel actually is. Something I can drop on this. I like jumping. Whoa. Not my best plan, but
Canopic jar. This shouldn't be here.
well, I can't collect it. Just fuck that bad boy up there. Anything else down here?
This must fit somewhere.
Raisins, bubblegum, and fudge. The texture. Flavor of caramel apple. Huh, I didn't think they'd be like such a sweet thing. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying them out, but... Definitely
Okay.
sounds bizarre.
It has to go somewhere.
Have anything we can hook at that? I guess we can grab something from down below. Where to go?
Where does this belong?
The baboon. Not a baboon, Rose. Like, baboon?
Where do I put this?
Baboonish. Other one.
There you are.
The real world was like Indiana Jones. A scary place, man. There's artifacts everywhere you go and supernatural craziness. Like, how did nobody walk 2 feet down here to grab this thing already, right? I guess the supernatural parts don't dip in until you get really, really far in it. Way out. Yeah, there's. We're gonna fight the collection. Maybe in the last place we go to. We're gonna put them all in somewhere. Insert them, if you will. You think? Yeah, it's one criticism I've seen of the game. Generally people like it. I like it myself. But, the pace of like an Indiana Jones adventure. You know, you're getting a good bit of character stuff, walking around, exploring shit, but then also kind of like set pieces littered between. And I think if you don't do a lot of the side stuff, maybe you'd still keep that pace. But in this, the sheer size of it all, and then like all the little things to discover, it's definitely a lot more like you're being Indiana Jones, like in a more literal way, like all the walking around he'd probably do if it wasn't a movie and shit. And that might not be maybe some people's speed. I think it's pretty comfy. I like that part of it, but
Goat farming. Practice since the Neolithic
I guess if
age.
you wanted it to be like almost like a movie, some cross between Uncharted and this would probably be the call. Like Uncharted's more of just like a raw, like Die Hard meets Indiana Jones thing, right? But yeah, we'll see by the end. I definitely don't mind, but yeah, we'll see if maybe there's too many like micro activities and not enough like density and like too much checklist stuff. Right? And I don't think I've had like a big problem with any of that. There's like a feeling of like, you know, it'd be cool if I don't know if I can get in that yet. You were doing a bit more Tomb Raider, but I mean, I guess at the end of the day, he's in Tomb sometimes, but generally. Damn nuts. Eddie. Get out of here. Oh, I'm sure we'll be going to it. Can desecrate this. But yeah, I think when you kind of acclimate to the pace, kind of just explore and stuff, that's cool. Like I said, it's a different pace than the movies, but it still does feel like Indiana Jones. Apparently the slowest paced stuff is in the beginning. So. Maybe there's only a couple of these more large areas. A lot of side stuff too. I see some people saying, oh, it took me like 14 hours. I'm like, whoa. Pretty sure I've got 14 hours in the second area. This seems better than the Vatican so far. I mean, the Vatican's cool. But that I don't have to go through any kind of like winding maze corridors or anything. You just gotta walk to it. Yeah, for sure. There was like a lot of rooms and buildings I was trying to get to, and they were like, you had to do like a side quest. So in this, I'm just gonna focus down side quest and story. And just kind of explore on the side on top of that. And then when he tells me, because he did in the first area, that like, you know, this is the point of not really no return, because you can just go back whenever you want. I'll clean up everything. So Vatican had a lot of that going on. This has been kind of chill, just slow walking around and shit. I don't mind it's first person. I guess they want the immersion aspect of it. I mean, they've always done their games first person, so it's probably a comfort zone. A full third person, I'd probably maybe prefer, just because then you get to see the indie part a bit more, but it's not a huge deal for me. It's interesting. Like the you are indie or you're playing as indie kind of vibe, depending on it's first or third person. Echo on that one. Somehow he didn't see that shit.
Was glotzt du so? Ich kann kaum erwarten, dass
It doesn't say this is off limits for me. I just beat the shit out of him for fun. Yeah, they try to have that like compromise where you like swap into first person or third person. Oh, this revolver ammo? Maxed out. But yeah. Don't think that's winning anyone over, probably, huh? Good bet your bleeds.
Sounds fascinating.
After you, dude.
Meier lässt uns also schlafen, während er Skat im Zelt des Befehlshabers spielt. So ist das halt.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Als hättest du genug Geld für den Einsatz, um mit Meier und den Offizieren Skat zu spielen.
Jesus. A lot of Nazis off
Follow this
duty.
guy.
Das ist seltsam. Jetzt durch den Fleisch lesen und all das sehen, als es noch neu war.
Yeah, the human camps are definitely where your cache is. You're not gonna find any in like a ruins. So.
There you are.
I'd like to get the Nazi disguise, but I don't know if that's gonna be a story moment because it's up near the one of the pyramids or what.
Bleib auf Abstand. Sonne blendet so. Komm nicht näher.
I don't have time for silly matinee adventures.
What if I played him a little something, man? I'll have to steal this $50.
Komm mir nicht zu nahe, Bursche.
Ja? Ich bin verhungert. Oh, jetzt rieselt von den Tieren aus.
Will he fall for this? Pardon me, man. I'll be taking you fitty. So if you do the whip in front of him, he won't. If he turns around, you could whip. Or if you whip without him seeing your body, you can still have the whip fly through. Got some cash out of that. Let's go back to Gina, sadly.
Looks like clear weather.
Lange bräuchte man auf die höchste
Ah,
Pyramide
looks like company.
It's weird. These guys are like clear, but then randomly they'll like still be on edge, even though it was over there, and I don't think anything's happened between them. I've noticed that in the Vatican too.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Dude, body goes fucking just hauling. Okay. What do I do with this? Does the combination change every day? I'm supposed to like go out and look at the fucking clouds, man. What does it look like though? The 10's the date. What's the other number? Clear skies, and then Cirrus. Clear to 0. Not 0, Cirrus. Do we just want to do the last like 4 days? Or is that the time of day? It's hard to tell. What's the date up there? It's probably time. There's no way this lockbox is changing combos every fucking hour. I don't know what they want you to buy. Are you bullying, man? You bullier? Is that why your head hurts, man? Punishment? I'm not trying to save your life. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, we got a little clock. Jimmy, I was going back in here anyway. Why don't you nurse that headache? 2. This teeth. Look the ass. Before you. Gotta apply like reason to this, but I guess they hint at their own shit in here. 210, it would just be the cumulonimbus. Right. What is 09? So there's supposed to be two different types of clouds at once. If there's not at 0, then the number. I assume the 10's just the date. Maybe that's just the time down there. Doesn't help the date is the 10th, and then the time is also 10. I'll just assume the 10 is the deal there, but oh yeah, we need to go back and do that wanted one. Back in that town. Probably just a lot of ways to think about it. We overthinking it. It'd be cute if it was like what the clouds are like right now, but I think they want the clouds at 210. I guess they just have a clock that's just setting at 210 right there to tell you that. For the people here. I don't know what all this writing is. Like examples of this. Somebody getting a little stretch. Kakuki. Something tells me it doesn't taste very cookie-like. I bought this one? Did they let you find these and not have to buy them or something? Look, they're all purchased. They were just wanting what the clouds look like at 210. Must be like multiple things. Which one? I guess just these four sitting there. What is 13? I guess the time. We're just gonna go back and forth. Because there's no 13 in there, but I don't know if there's like a combination of two different, maybe a cloud type. I mean, I don't think clouds would just be one type of cloud, but possibly. I was getting held up. The Cirrus. Does the time just not matter at all, then? Or maybe it's going to be for one that's blurred out. The 0. Stratus. 606. Zero 6 0. Zero 6 0 9.
Not bad.
He's a medicine. Okay, so maybe you don't need to buy these. Or there's just that many collectibles. That's probably what it is. It's cute. Yeah, the problem was there was so many different numbers that you could like start assuming it's talking about like current time or the date or what's going on like outside and shit. Or like some combination of clouds, right? Like there'd only be like one type of cloud. Any shoit in the shoiter? A lot more simple. It's literally just the time and the clouds at that time. We do this? I think. They're back. Guess with the digging outfit, we can just kind of waltz in.
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing. Oh, it worked. Apriti sesamo. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom. This is very exciting, Dr. Jones.
Good thing I brought a lighter.
That is a good thing.
Yep, bought this.
I got you.
Good reflexes.
Why does it didn't just hang off of that
Now
thing?
what? Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
Can you get through?
Yeah! Wait there!
Will the relics be in here?
It's opening! Come on, Strabo!
Hey, slow down, will ya? Might as well be talking to the wall.
Loot? Any loot? Oh, that Gina. She's such a wild one.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are these the Guardians?
These were artisans. I would guess so, yeah.
There he is.
Who made this?
They're worth a lot of points in this chapter. Because I think they just start giving you more and more points to make everything seem more and more awesome, but then also, yawn coming. Also, just kind of instantly, if you didn't get all your adventure points, just crank through the old book. Which is funny, taking a picture of something pointless in this, or not pointless, but simple. And then it's like better than any massive discovery in the Vatican.
Wow, this is amazing. What is that inside? Oh my god, it's cold. Do you think we can get it out of there?
I wonder if she's gonna get caught in a trap.
For sure.
Or if it's always gonna be Indy getting locked on. She just waltzes into shit like crazy, man. I don't know if they want their new
That's
OC
clever.
character to be
They can
like
choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
unstoppable. Bring back Father Antonio, man. That was the guy.
Careful! Did you hear that? Incredible. It's reacting to the light. Now try the other one. Those mirrors. I think they're the key to this.
Yeah, but to what?
Look at
I honestly think I gotta wonder, is she here in this side quest just to have like the guidance person? Doesn't this game have like hints like you can press a button for? Holy fuck, this might be like the worst I've ever heard of like the chatty guidance character in a game, which is wild. Like she's like interrupting herself to tell you what to do. And I wouldn't call it terribly complicated shit.
Wow, it's wonderful. What is it?
Ceremonial mask. Probably worn by the
I
Guardians.
think just diegetic audio
see
that
that?
like gives you lore and
Hey!
What if the Guardians of Ancient
has
Egypt
them
looked
cracking
so
eyes with each other would be
frightening
fine.
that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
Not a bad theory.
Oh, I'm coming for your card, Mommy, Dr. Joe.
Hold still.
Yeah, I was like trying to pull out the whip or something and just grab it.
No, wait!
Pull out the roll. Quit fucking yapping.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Damn, that throne could have just insta-killed him. Instead, it discovers an entire new area. How convenient for her.
I'm sorry.
Wonderful. How do we get out of here?
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Yeah, just climb, bro.
Shaw! Shaw! Go away!
All those climby bits.
We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it!
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit.
Do we have to wait for her to come over here? Christ, don't tell me we're gonna be relying on her
Oh my god, look at the floor.
to do everything.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Shaw! Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it!
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on.
Okay.
Oh no, no! It's a dead end! Ah, look, there is a torch in sight.
Just casually walking over. We're all very stressed out, Gina. You gonna light me up?
Over here! This one looks weak.
Ram. Get out of here.
What happened? Is there an exit?
I doubt it.
Ready to go. Farther than I thought. Anything else in here? Excuse you.
Come on, go! Ridiculous.
Jesus, there's a lot of them.
Now you don't like it, huh?
Yeah, it would have been a much more interesting section if she wasn't telling you everything at all times.
Well, these scorpions are gone.
Not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's just one more mirror puzzle. Right?
It just hints at the top left there. What is that? I mean, you can like check for hints in here. Use the camera for hints. Oh, take hint picture. And yet, he tells you what to do anyway. This is side content.
Let's try this.
It worked! It looks like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, but the mirror's missing.
Let's try the other door now.
All right.
You broke it!
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Maybe you can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we need behind that door. Don't drop me.
No, please don't.
You okay?
Well done.
Need a light?
It's fine. There's some light coming in here. I found something in the rubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here. Take it.
Got it. Now do you see a way out of there?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we're not. I'm quite comfortable, man. Quite comfortable out here. Yeah, let's just forget that she was there.
There we go.
Look. Another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
What if... I stand over here and you shine that light on me. Then I can reflect it towards that eye symbol on the statue. Look! The statue!
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it!
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Alright.
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of ancient Egypt to be treated like this.
I don't mind that dialogue, for sure. That's when it's like overly saying what's like going on or how to solve the deal. I think maybe that can kind of works in some ways with like a movie thing when everything's like a very specific special set piece, but in a game it just comes across as like, I don't know. Oh, there's player agency involved. Like dialogue for like me not being able to even like if I just literally couldn't see what was going on, right?
That hole. I think we are below the room where we came in.
It looks like one of the Wolfenstein characters. I wonder if they just used the same actress or what. It's been a bit since I played those though, so I don't know. I'm thinking of the guy's wife.
Oh no. More scorpions over there.
They don't like the light, see?
Oh yes. mirror. Come on, get me up there. Push me up.
How's it going?
Good work.
How's it going? She just got there, bro.
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
What's over here? Wonder if there's some doors to break down. What if you just leave and she just was down here? And obviously she'll pop back up in the story then. If you just hang on this. Nope.
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
It'd be funny though.
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
What is that?
Scorpions on the ledge.
Okay, right before you die too. As they're saying, maybe you should leave this to the professionals. Just like really going all in on the how annoying this chick is.
Come on. We're almost there.
Good cover. Are you gonna clear him? Okay, I guess not. Like taking the smallest of steps and still taking hits.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
What's this?
Stealing with a guardian motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave. History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Seems I strike a nerve, huh?
Very interesting.
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Don't pull her up, dude. Just leave her.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
Try it.
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to Noel. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
They treated these guardians like nobles. Why?
Wouldn't he have just put it in his museum too? Is that supposed to be some kind of like character moment? Go back and do that one. Hopefully she gets more interesting. I know she hogs up too much of the airtime and they're kind of playing it to see on Indiana Jones shit.
Feels like I'm burning up.
Sidekicks are important there, but like he comes across as more of a dumbass whenever they go on screen. It's always like making fun of him or him not really doing anything because they gotta tell you about how to do everything. Or him learning some invaluable lesson about historical preservation like he wouldn't already. It's kinda odd. Very obnoxious too. That's part of the character, her, I guess. Very gung-ho, but it's all the traps and stuff. I'm surprised that doesn't cause issues. I think she's like accidentally done is find like more areas to go to. Maybe that'll be like a character moment.
Might be something I
That's
can
the
pick up
amount
from
of
this.
bread.
The Nazis sure are making friends around here.
Let's sneak into the Nazi camp here. Get some cashola. They got good stuff. I don't think I already have. Haven't really looked this place over in depth either.
Good to see you again. Good to see you. What can I do for you?
Medicine for your patients.
Oh, what a blessing. Thank you, Mr.
Doctor, actually. Dr. Jones.
And I am Dr. Kafuk. خلوا بالكم وسعوا لي انا جاي.
Our thief quest here, our
Spilled
thief
paint and a
mystery.
trail of footprints.
نهارك ابيض.
أهلاً بك.
God for all these people leaving their food out in the sun, man. Is this supposed to be a fucking brush? Cake with fucking ass, man. Well used. This track kinda, thought they're going this way. Kinda trail off. It's supposed to be like weird for it to be this. Follow the red footstep. What we were doing.
How are you doing?
It's cool they give you infinite bandages at these. They must have done that at the other place too, and I didn't see it.
This frequency, what do you make of it?
A moment. Let me just take a listen. I overheard coordinates for the location of payments to local spies. It's marked on your map. If you find any more radio frequencies, bring them to me.
Go. See about these footprints. I don't know if sprinting out of combat wouldn't take your life buffer stamina. Kind of a waste. Not like you 100% need it. It's great in the fist fight.
why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs. Sounds fascinating.
Guess he'll be an archaeological dig of his own. Steal it to the wall. We could continue the main story there.
يومك جميل.
السلام عليكم يا سيدتي.
That looks awfully intriguing, Dr. Jones. Bravo! Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular. Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that.
Seems like the most obvious false bottom ever.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
This guy, they just saw a fucking 1,000 fucking years ahead of him, man. Are you the delivery
لو
boy?
ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية. متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
What do we have here?
She already had him ready. This is more of a transactional thing. There's more of those to find, so I assume it's just like the last one where you take more pictures of shit.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That will be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
We're here.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinszene.
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
God, we're back with Gina, man.
Will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
Like, it's a comfy game when you're just kind of rolling around, just exploring shit, taking your time. I enjoy it. Good. But man, do they want you just to kind of keep trucking when you've got like a partner. And like I said, a bit more agency in something where you're supposed to be like a smarter person. I like that they're going for like the pseudo immersive sim thing. I think
I
that's
don't see it.
a cool way of doing it.
Ellen.
But
محتاجة مساعدة في ده؟
not like it's an overly complicated thing, which is fine. They want to be a bit more mass-y like us. They're not gonna make it like super heavy duty. But man, they could definitely deal with not having
Yes.
going in excess of like NPCs telling you what to do. Because like I said, it's already not like a super complicated like Giga Mystery or immersive sim thing. Like there's multiple routes and little bits of ways you can distract people, and you can be quiet or you can be loud and all that kind of stuff, which is cool. Like I said, it's kind of like a lighter immersive sim, and I think that's fine, right? It's fun. I don't think the ruins or anything have been like super challenging. And they don't need to be like giga hard, but make it feel like you're the one finding the traps, and if you didn't need to be destroyed or something, it's a lot more like on rails. And I think she tips it over the edge, I'm sure sometimes. She is so chatty, and they tell you what to do all the time. All I need to do is none of the enemies can see her. Yeah. She does just walk out all jank all the time. And she's talking to him. I don't see it. Where? In English with all these guys around, right? Looks in the Nazi compound. Like, I mean, we've already got like a HUD telling us what to do. It's like, you don't need to go the extra, I mean, I get in a situation they would talk and be like, oh, what's this? It's some kind of weird mirror puzzle thing, right? They talk about it. They're not just going to be like mutes, but I feel like there's that line where, especially when it's a video game and you have a lot of agency, where there has to be like you don't cross the line at some point. I mean, I'm also very cynical because like most Western AAA games are extremely handholdy to the point where it's a detriment to the kind of gameplay they're going for. We need to smack this, or what?
I will just watch you do the hard work. Oh, you're very good at that, Strombo.
That's a melee.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, there's like a very small wall that nobody had beaten through yet. They just found it, I guess. Wasn't going this way, but alright. Guess I am.
Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
Yeah, of course, it's like the longest slide thing ever. I don't know why they don't let you go backwards. Oh, it's because it's her. Of course. Oh, me. Oh, I didn't see anything. I'll keep an eye out because we might have to come back through these places if I miss anything at the time.
Something's missing here.
It's a pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Ah.
Oh, really?
Oh no, the gate. I think I see something over there.
Maybe this'll work.
Dr. Jones? Something's moving on the floor.
We could throw some of these, I guess. We're gonna do it like the movies.
Scorpions! Be careful! Bring that here! I can put it on the pedestal.
Scorpions fight infects. I guess so.
Just watch out for the scorpions. Got it.
What kind of scorpion is supposed to be the most hardcore? Is it the black scorpions like that? There's probably a bazillion kinds. I've only seen a scorpion in person once. Not something you see out here. Yeah, I had one of those as well. In like an amber or some shit kind of deal. I was afraid it was still alive. Yeah. Creepy bastards.
We're not safe here. We're through! Come on!
Jesus, the timing on some of this dialogue is fucking
Hoffman's office
horrible
must
too.
be up in those barracks. And there's the Nazi flag.
Good.
D'accordo. Let's get that flag down.
Nice and easy.
Don't care about.
Draußen in der Wüste will man nicht verloren gehen.
Too easy.
Noch ein paar Stunden. Was ist, wenn Voss findet, wonach er sucht? Meinst du, ich wäre in so etwas eingeweiht? Ich weiß nur, dass dieses Ding, wonach wir suchen, im Reich als Furcht erregt.
We have the disguise, huh?
Ja, das weiß ich auch. Wie soll das gehen? Irgendwas wird's schon wissen. Und ich tue alles, um ihm zu helfen. Ich konnte letzte Nacht nicht schlafen. Ich habe doch gesagt, dass du diese Bildheftchen abends nicht lesen solltest. Sie sind zu grausam. Du hast jedes Mal Albträume. Ich muss wissen, wen der Sanjin als nächstes tötet. Der Sanjin tötet die Archäologen. Übt dann und will dann vom Essen essen.
Classic. They're just looking right at her.
I spy a Nazi.
Off to the dreamlands.
The radio man. Got some loot in here.
Ich würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Nighty night.
I'm kind of hungry again, man. Some of the pizza I made this morning. It's like good enough timing. The package outside for my brother. this One Piece is out real quick. Hooey. It's fun getting upgrades. I don't think we're going to need any of them. I don't know if any of them are going to change the playstyle, more importantly. Like, the difficulty, I don't think we're going to need it. But difficulty doesn't matter if what you get's fun, so I'd like to just get them because it's chill running around grabbing shit. But I do have to wonder outside of the main story quest if maybe it would, and the main side quest, if it'd be better just the pace of the story going instead of like grabbing every micro thing. We'll see, but we'll see. Plan on grabbing everything, but what flag? Oh.
Iron Wall. Hero. Jesus. That should get their attention.
Good. Let's find Boss's office. There must be something there concerning my sister. What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Why am I not surprised?
Why would it be anything else? I thought he was just gonna put the match up next to it. And then you'd activate it, but it just like auto lights it off screen.
Hau ihm auf die Fresse! Oh je, stopp! Was tust du hier? Sieh her! Go away! Stopp! Du bist so ein Wurm! Oh, direkt auf die Nase!
What the fuck? Trying to throw it? I'm trying to throw it and to keep the stopping. I think it explodes the second it touches the ground too. The second stamina bar is just like an extra stamina bar, but you can only get it if you have food. Well, the problem is sprinting uses it even outside of combat, so it's kind of like wasted more often than not.
schon das. Ist da jemand?
I haven't seen any loot, really. I mean, this is just a no loot zone.
Da ist doch jemand. Verdammt! Ah! No!
Did you hit me?
Gleich wieder Retour.
Yeah, so much for that distraction. Like there's exactly the same amount of boys here.
Mann verloren!
Stopp! Was tust du hier? Das nennst du ein Kampf.
2 for 1. Wonder how well the Nazis were fed like the soldiers. I watch like a ration guy sometimes, but I don't know generally how rough the situation is for every side when it comes to those kinds of supplies. How many meals a day you're getting, and you're just getting like goofy excess shit or just like the bare minimum.
Reiß dich am Riemen!
Also, wo bist du?
I haven't seen any loot, not even any money. There's a little bit of money, but I mean, that's enough that could just be missable. Oh, here's an actual.
So Hitler sent his lapdog to watch over Voss.
Alright, there's stuff to be done. Is this like a come back later one, or is there something around here? Let's see if I see anything. Unless it was like on somebody and you have to just like randomly press X on some dude or out here.
Nein! Mann am Boden!
Don't let them see you.
Not seeing anything here. Not on the side or the top. Must be somewhere else in the compound. Just turns around and smacked her. Ooh. Been in here. And an SS uniform would have been good, man. I guess Gina couldn't really pull that one off.
Easy.
See what's in here, but
Was zum Teufel war das? Mist, ich hab Sand in den Stiefeln.
Nur noch ein paar Stunden.
that was a weird ass.
Off to the dreamlands.
His head just fucking about exploded. Flew off his shoulders.
Was jetzt schon? Hey,
Er hat ihn erwischt! Das abwischt. Was zur...
The most vigilant soldier.
Piece of cake. Documents. Military. I could learn something from this one. What's Voss's real interest in the Dream Stealie? What's this? The Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
A little Little side entrance. Maybe we get that when we get the disguise or whatever.
They're up to something.
It just like disappeared.
Huh. A document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
We going up
I don't know.
Peru.
Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
Oh yeah. How's that been? Cruel Axe is that the replay of 1 through 3.
What do we have here?
Sounds like it's been pretty smooth sailing then. You have any big problems with it, or it's been pretty good time? Like I said, I'll probably boot up once the full game's out. But seems cool. Oh really? You don't kill dudes instantly? Did they get kind of lost in the special effect or something?
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones? Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Sumerian cuneiform, Demotic script, hieroglyphics, and those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Please. It's much more useful in his hands. What is she gonna do with the fucking journal? Unless it literally tells where the fuck he is. He's clearly been dead.
Oh, let's see here. More symbols. Like the one on the stones in the secret monastery.
This problems I had was a random Act 3 boss. Oh, just an overtuned boss. Was it like the stats or not fun? Hopefully they can find a good middle ground on
There's something happening out there.
how they want the gameplay to feel and how that works with the damage and build variety and all that. Oh, really? Like tight quarters or something? Maybe they'll make the arena a little larger. Nice.
Interesting bedtime reading.
Come, take a look.
Nations of Dream. It was banned by Hitler. I mean, I guess all sorts of shit was banned by Hitler. Interesting to get a full list of that. If it just kind of bans everything
Come, take a look.
to like max propaganda, or
Come, take a look.
Jesus
Someone
Christ,
has
just
high
put a
expectations.
fucking visual, man.
The boss.
I'm reading his lore.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
Wouldn't Voss just go somewhere because of the explosion,
We have
probably?
to follow Voss.
Be right there.
I don't know how to get into this safe down here. Where's your
Interesting,
96? What's special about that? Is it like Almighty or something, or you just have maybe geared towards a different element? Oh, hard to find resistance.
I surprise myself sometimes. I'm glad this didn't get buried by the sand. There's one above us we missed. No, that's the one that requires the key. They want you to like come back through these. Yeah. Well, if there's a different way in, but not getting my hopes up. Fair and square.
man really wants to loot. That food. That tasty, tasty. Very large camp. There could be a bazillion things. I'd probably rather get the outfit. And then walk around. Just continue the story for now. Be a lot easier.
Down you go, pal. Been a pleasure.
Ellis. Nice if you could still stealth kill,
Nice to meet you.
even if you're standing up, as long as they just didn't know and you're in melee range. Ever like start screaming? Rah! Alright. That's where our villain's gonna meet Mr. Indy.
Huh?
Pass auf, verdammt!
Was nun? Das klang merkwürdig.
Slip into his other outfit for some reason for the epic cutscene.
Hey, ich hab's gehört.
What? Showing one item, but it's a different one that pops up.
I can hear someone below us. It sounds like Boss.
Mist.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
habe ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen. Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Haben ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstele zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
The Billy Club. The dude. This guy is powerful, man.
From what I heard, Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnegan fertility idol.
Such a poison. Don't worry, I'll get it back. Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great, this thing.
Hold on, buddy. The dialogue doesn't line up very well with the gameplay.
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
Broke his nose real quick.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
So I have like some shell shock on. Time to kill this guy.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
What a comedy of errors, man. Everybody stumbling around, getting hit by
God forbid
fucking
things go up in a puff of
shit
smoke.
falling all over the place,
Where
not
you came
noticing
in will be
people.
closed.
You're
And that leaves
dead.
this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
Guess we didn't need to check his head, just the chest.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Let's go through here.
No use trying to talk sense into Voss.
Well, that's just great.
Lassen Sie nicht entkommen!
What fucking happens there, man?
By the tunnel! I see him!
Doesn't look like a good place to be running, man. Pure luck stat, man. The Indiana Jones hyper luck stat. Your plan? Break the support beams in the tunnel you're about to enter. Dastardly.
Are you all right,
Devilish.
Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Hello?
I'm over here!
Damn, too bad.
Jones! I'm here!
She made it.
Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way
Kind of hope that her sister is working with him voluntarily.
So it's a straight shot from where you are.
Some kind of
Me and
arc.
Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out over here.
Unless we got someone else.
Through here then. Right. Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in... Bless you. Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
Go there now. They can't climb up over this. I mean, hell, I'd rather be in a temple regardless. Something to smash it with, or...
I recognize this from the map. We have to go through there.
Like,
What about this way?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV. 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling. Oh, look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
sweet
What does
little
this say?
baby.
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians.
Guys.
Giant guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamakhet.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of...
The Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stealie.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stealie.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stealie is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America?
No.
Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of it.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall.
Belloc. Thought that was the guy from Raiders, but wouldn't he be dead at this point? Must be somebody else. Oh, it is the guy from Raiders. Maybe he like put it somewhere, and then Indiana just wants to get it back.
Follow us in here.
Here, warp.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
The Nazis left some pickaxes behind. How awfully nice of them. No time to dally about. Let's start digging.
I'm gonna check this way first. Oh. I mean, maybe there's something, but too worried about it.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
The buckets.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? Well, I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Come on.
Yeah. How about that disguise? Shouldn't that be around here somewhere? That's what we're after. Like 2 feet. I could just take it right off the guy, but that'll help us getting around quite a bit. It's weird they point me back to here when it's in this. be a way in. Are we gonna team up with the giant guys, or they'll become a problem in a different way? So since our dude is a nice guy, that probably help him more than anything.
Ist da jemand?
Idiots. I'll never see through this.
What gun is that? Oh, this has its own gun, probably. Did they let me back in there? I wouldn't mind going to that door we saw. Walk back in like it's nothing. Probably rather have all the checklists before I look through this place too much, but we'll grab this at least. Or not. What's up, Outcast? Giza, because different pieces of the mystery of the Great Circle are kind of all over the world. And this happens to be one of the sites that they haven't gotten the piece from. Right now we're looking for the Idol of Ra, or the bad guy is. We're looking for it. Snuck into his place. They had a little tussle. Now here we are.
Ich kann kaum erwarten, dass endlich Feierabend ist. Ich würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Let me in. Let me in.
Was passieren würde.
USA flag. And an umbrella. Powerful item.
Surprise.
You can still kind of do the sneak attacks without crouching. Kind.
Looks like they moved the big guy.
Yeah, we just had a serious shit beating fucking session. Surely this train will end up being something eventually. Let's go way back out. Which is fine, let's go ahead and go out. And we'll come back once I get more of the checklist.
Dream stealer. That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned in Giza first.
Oh. Okay. Sounds like we're leaving from the next story quest. Talk to the delivery boy. Shit beating session. Beating the shit out. Get beat. Need a lot of cash. App. Thank you, buddy. Bunch of blood.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
Hello.
Hail that one guy. Don't remember his name, you understand? I don't think Hitler would let some guy who's like clearly got like an American accent in, but our guy, I guess he's being quick. They won't notice.
Let me see here.
This shows other map too. Did he? Did he have some turncoats or something? I mean, I could understand if he wanted like brain drain type of shit and got like professors or something like that.
The Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs. Alright, let's settle this big guy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's probably defectors in every war. Just because they ended a certain way doesn't mean they knew that going in. Or that they wouldn't have even if they did, I mean. ideologically or just for whatever fucking reason, survival. I'm sure there's like prisoners of war who defect. Right? A lot more money. My money game is low. I mean, you assume there's a lot of money to get in this camp, though. Huh? Christ. Clipped into the top, then I had to crouch to launch myself out. What like a Reich officer looks like. Or Wehrmacht or whatever the fuck they're called.
I'll read through this.
Right now, just walking around and looting would be probably my best bet. Plenty of places to go. The micro stuff we're just gonna have to get.
Es dauert länger als erwartet. Wie sieht's aus?
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus, aber er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
Klingt für mich nach einem Erfolg. Was? Es dauert länger als erwartet. Wie sieht's aus?
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus. Er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
Länger als erwartet.
Get out of the way, brother.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
Oh, da war Voss sicher glücklich.
Dynamite.
Er sah ein wenig skeptisch aus, aber er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren. Er bewahrt sie vorerst im Hauptquartier auf.
This is where we just did some story shit. I'm not running back through all that until I know for sure there's something in there for me to grab I missed.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens seine
I assume there's a. Oh, that's definitely an officer. They got the cap. I guess I do know what they're looking at.
Findest du nicht auch?
There's fast travel.
Dass meine Stiefel nicht ersetzt werden, die haben Löcher. Hast du die Formulare ausgefüllt?
I wonder if they'll have any driving sections. My man's operated a couple of vehiculars in the movies. money's on. But it would be cool.
يومك سعيد يا حضرتك.
Guten Tag. They think the Idol of Ra is down there?
شكله كويس.
Probably written by one of the scholars from Institut d'Egypte.
Down here. A lot easier having this disguise.
Soldat.
Fuck out of my way, brother. And they called it a mine. What's his name? Is that John Rhys Davies? Is that what it is? Hoping he'd be in this, but I guess they don't want to. They don't do like the greatest hits too much. Seeing shit down here. Could be a story thing. I mean, I did grab, I guess, a couple things. I couldn't remember his name yesterday, but glad I remember now.
Hallo, Soldat.
Boss is leaving no stone unturned.
Hallo.
What's up, man?
Alles gut?
I didn't even know you could hurt people by throwing shit at them until they told me in that booklet. Hoping it would do a little bit more critical damage there, though. I just thought it'd be funny to smack him. There's a perfectly good sledge.
Da bist du ja. Darf nicht entkommen. Nun habe ich Willst du gleich?
Das klang merkwürdig.
Don't be sorry. You did good.
It's definitely not this one. This guy here.
Sweet dreams, fella.
What's that? Oh yeah. There's a lot of this. Well, not much our guy can do there.
This could be interesting.
Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen.
No fooling this guy.
Cash.
Schauen wir mal, wo
And a map.
hingehört.
Damn. Need to get away.
Need to press left on the D-pad, LT and RT. Oh. Aim, shoot, death. Hui. The secret button code. Delete Nazis.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hallo. Was gibt's?
Wieder alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Oh, what's all destroyable? That's another swing there. It was, but that contact sensitive, man. Swang a little too hard. Oh, joy. It's definitely a little janky. You're like looking right at it, you're ready to press the button on it, and you still manage to not. Climb up a little bit for safety. Jesus, even with the shorter go, man, it's still not enough. Maybe they could have just separated those out a little bit. Crap at the bottom. I'm gonna jump out, get that one. Oh, that's more consistent than the double whip swing. Loot?
I think that's 5 Steely now.
Explosive doors. Good deal. I don't think that's what I was after necessarily. Something underneath me. Maybe that was what I was marking.
Hallo, Soldat.
Hey! Hallo. Intelligence documents.
Das klang merkwürdig.
Ich hab doch was gesehen.
Gib ihm Keile!
Hallo.
Poor thing. Felt like a leaf.
That's fucking VA. Just screaming. Yeah, this is a huge walk. Give me one of these, man. Fuck that, I want this, dude. This is a real weapon. Alright, I'm sure there's more here, but... Clear belt view.
On an industrial scale.
How is this thing's full? We'll figure it out.
Was gäbe ich für ein frisch gezapftes Bier? Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen. Diese Uniform.
This guy looks like a wet noodle.
Just one-liners to himself. The most sane archaeologist.
السلام عليكم يا حضرة.
Code note.
Got it.
One, 3, 2, 1. That is. And something a little higher.
Bingo.
Das einzig Gute hier ist der Sternenhimmel bei Nacht.
Transmission, I guess, while we're here. And then we need to find the nearest fast travel and probably head back and buy some of those pamphlets. Really. Pamphlets, and then make our way to the rest of the collectible maps.
Hallo, was gibt's?
Einen Stundentag.
Was zur...
All right, here we go.
Hat ihn!
Mann am Boden!
Why did he get pissed at me, man? We grab like a single thing in front of him.
Intelligence documents.
Anything else in here?
Wonder what the Nazis are doing in Peru.
I feel like we're going to Peru soon. They mention it quite often. What's up, brother?
Wie geht's, Soldat?
Oh, even though I'm in the soldier outfit, it counts as stealing? Okay. I see. Dynamite. Why are the Nazis doing anything?
Looks like a terrible waste of time.
Comic book are for losers. Maybe he just doesn't like German comics. Cool.
I could learn something from this one.
South America. Christ. How many? What kind of documentation is there on that?
Oh, let's see here.
Zum Glück habe ich den Brief zur Aufheiterung.
0926. I wonder if there's anything interesting to watch on like post-war fleeing of like different ruling parties and shit. No, I think we all do. You're good.
Vielleicht sollte ich später mal hier Urlaub machen.
0926. Somewhere in there. Let's go take a peek. Like just how many people kind of exodus out of some of those places.
Huh? Can't go on much longer, Indy. Time to turn back.
Hi, Hitler.
Guten Tag.
Slammed.
Should take a look in that locker. Piece of cake.
That's not the smartest.
Tougher than he looked.
Okay, good talk and just slammed. The reason I need to play Persona.
Gotcha.
Well, I gotta say the Western version of that I prefer over the original Japanese one. I wonder if there's like a patch that gets like both. You get like Sunglasses version and or but then with like all the original music and shit.
Not bad. All right, another Steely for the museum.
Right. Did people look for them for a long time, or? Ordered by rogue elements in the Vatican. Interesting. Okay. Plus 50. Jesus. I guess if we see any of those, we can burn them. You just have to be close enough. They made me feel plus 50 points of adventurous. Translates to a tenth or less of a slightly stronger unarmed combat.
Wenigstens sind die Einheimischen nett. Hallo, wie geht's?
Hello. Until I get all the maps, honestly, it's just gonna take longer to explore this map. I'm just surprised it gave somebody point. It's not like you're, you know, stop at any too much propaganda. You're in the middle of a damn Nazi camp already. I guess because it's like a rare find, you get a little bit extra. The fucking shadow here. And you look like a straight up caveman. Holding his gun upside down.
Heil Hitler! Schauen wir mal, wo dieser Soldat hingehört.
I should get out of here.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Hello.
We've been here earlier. Probably not too much more that doesn't require some effort.
Ich werde mal die Personalien feststellen.
Better stay away from here.
Wollen wir diesen Soldaten doch mal zur Rede stellen? Diesen Soldaten kenne ich nicht.
We've been up here too. Where did it say? Between the pyramid, and a cat. His personal medicine bottle? I don't think so. Actually, probably saves quite a bit of stamina to just smack him like that instead of sneak kill. It's probably just not doable on every guy. Because the sneak takes like 3 durability.
Hallo, Soldat. Diese Stiefel sind grauenhaft.
Was ist...
Good try, fella.
Gut, dann zeig mal, was du kannst.
Jumbo lasso. I haven't been doing much lasso with the fights either, but I mean, I don't really need to half the time. Just knock him out in like 2 seconds. So. Said it was between the Sphinx, the pyramid, and the other pyramid, like north of here. I don't know how perfectly aligned that is, but...
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Einen schönen Tag.
I use it if there's a guy with a gun in front of me, but usually they're far enough away where not much point. Just wait for them to walk around the corner. They're not really too smart either. Like an X. Southeast of this point. Like a crown too, huh? Haven't been that way. Way more down here.
رائع جدا. ان شاء الله النازي ما كانش لسه عرف السر. بس يا ترى ده ايه؟
Bear. Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign. Assalamu alaikum.
اوه انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. I mean Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
That map is yours if you want it. You may find it useful.
What map? Oh. Oh, got us a little quest. Why not?
While the dig is on hold.
Thanks, Omar.
Peace. So, whip. Alright, well, let me finish what I was doing first, bub. Hidden treasure of a different variety. Is this it?
Irgendwas gesehen? Dich ist wohl gemeldet, oder?
926. Probably then.
Du solltest ein bisschen lockerer werden. Komm doch später auf ein Bier mit uns.
Danke, aber ich trinke kein Bier. Da verliere ich die Kontrolle.
Bingo.
Oh. Jesus. Oh man, everything seems pretty fun.
Nein! Mann am Boden! Ich poliere die Fresse!
Scrappy fella.
Don't worry, Professor.
Hello, Professor. Boss is leaving no stone unturned.
I had no choice. He stood there so willingly. Yeah, he doesn't. Not used to seeing himself in a suit, but he is used to seeing himself in an SS outfit. Well, that's where he's missing. I don't think he wears an SS outfit in the Raiders, right? It's just in Last Crusade. I know he wears the digging outfit.
In the tomb of Kentakaways.
And
Wonder if he found
the
anything.
first one. I don't think he wears any fitting in outfit than the second one. I mean, he's wearing different shit because he's just like hanging out. He's got like a suit in the beginning with the Chinese mafia guys. think when he was gonna bang the chick, he was wearing something else. Trying to see what all outfits they'll throw him in that are kind of references. Really undercover.
Heil Hitler!
Wie lange bräuchte man, um auf die höchste Pyramide zu klettern? Seltsam. Hallo?
Einer von euch mit!
Los! Fordere mich doch
Why
heraus!
is this thing not working?
Just get ahead of the game there.
You're all bark and bite, aren't you?
I was like falling off and the dog just like warps me back to solid ground.
Well preserved, considering.
What does Oktyong mean? Oktyong. Can light this up. Traction. Oh, warning. Okay. Gotcha.
Füße bringen mich um. Die Luft ist so trocken. Guten Tag, Soldat.
Hallo.
Yeah, loot. Although some of these levels are going to be set up for you to sneak through, not with this outfit. You could choose to do that first. But this ends up being a lot easier. Grabbing the outfit and walking around. Especially if you're trying to grab about everything.
Man trocknet richtig aus hier draußen.
Alles gut? Wer weiß, was unter all dem hier vergraben ist.
Was zur Hölle war das?
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
I saw me grab a couple quarters off the fucking top there.
Das war's!
I get a chance to read that. What did it say? for this. I don't even think he needed the second one, but he got it anyway.
It's too dark in here. Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator. 2 murals, honoring and protecting the memory of
Yeah, you really need that context red, even if it doesn't hit in any different location. Can't even get any contact on that one. Anything else? Like, certain things don't actually work.
Die Sonne blendet so.
hell of a drop.
Okay, it sounded like he hit water. Oh. He could. He felt water, he's safe. He's just taking a suds because he needs it. And he's also testing how long he can hold his breath underwater. Truly one of Hitler's finest, man. Super soldier.
Heil Hitler!
Wie geht's?
Mann am Boden! Lass dich locker!
More fun boy point. Adventure field. Adventure is like finding things on the path.
Finger weg vom Strom. Ich muss
Don't turn the power back on. Just the most casual Raider FT people. Jesus. That was a water pump.
Heil Hitler?
Safe landing!
I mean, he's probably completely fine, though. I think he probably just got a quick little suds and that's about it.
Another artifact just like the ones in the Vatican. How are they connected?
It'd be fun to throw a bunch of shit at people. Like feces shit, you know? Big damage. Wad into feces. Speaking of hype, anybody watching the GDQ? What is that? A week or two? No, it's at the first or second week of January. We'll see. I think I completely skipped it last year. Let's see if I watch it this year. Honestly, the stream gameplay, not too bad. Breathing device. I mean, I can't really tell on the input lag. This is not the kind of game where hyper precision, I'm gonna be able to tell on the input lag how bad it is. General movement, I don't notice it, so it's not too bad. The image quality, now, it can be blurry or the contrast can be weird sometimes, but other times, like right here, it looks fine. Some of that might honestly be DLSS frame gen type of shit, because I think these are streamed off of like Series X's or something. No, I could be wrong. So it's hard to tell on that too. So I've not really had any like connection issues. There was a single time where there's like a scan line effect. Like I had happen a few times. That was it. Honestly, pretty good. I mean, if you don't have a system that can run this in particular, the other problem is you have to use controller. It's really not too bad. I think, I mean, if you care about the games you're playing, and obviously you can't run the hardware, you know, because you don't have the money, I wouldn't use it for anything that requires a crazy amount of precision, because you just know you're getting some kind of input lag. Okay. It's just going to hurt you a bit. But if you're playing something like this where it's like, it really doesn't matter too much. Like if this was more of a shooter, I'd probably have maybe an issue, but like I don't even really notice it. Like no doubt it's probably there somehow. Yeah, it's been fine. I think really the worst looking part was probably the beginning. This breathing device. That means we have to like come back after leaving the whole zone. I assume you could do them as you come across them. Yeah, streaming a shmup. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that for sure. Skipped it last year. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might. I don't know. Like January, there's not like a whole lot coming out. Catch up on some stuff. Maybe do gifted games or like an event would be cool. Like I mean, I'll watch a little bit of GDQ. I just didn't watch any of it last year. I mean, I'll probably turn it on, you know. I'm watching a few things, or maybe if I'm doing some UFO 50 off stream, I'll do a level or two of that fucking Sokoban off stream sometimes, just to slowly whittle that away. I'm like almost at 40 levels.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
The koala mind break, dude. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit.
Another time, chum.
The mind break hasn't kicked in because I'm barely fucking like touching it. I'll do one level, I'm like, I could have swore I've already done this level exactly the same way. And then I'll do like another level and it's like, I solve like a puzzle over 5 seconds and then I spend like 5 minutes just executing it. Because it's so much busy work. I haven't really dipped into anything else. I was about to do some tank games yesterday, but I just went to bed. Yeah, it's not a great Sokoban for sure. I mean, doing it over a very long time, I think, makes it a lot more palatable. So how it slots in, kind of like the Planet Return to Zoldyth or whatever, kind of helps it. Now, I feel like Return to Zoldyth is by design, so it's fine. But with Koala, it's because it's kind of boring that it works out that way, so it's very different. But it's whatever. I haven't done too much UFO 50 this last week, though. All that fucking metaphor, man. But I don't think I'll have much work for the next week or two, so we'll be cranking for the holidays. People not using vending machines, and honestly, us just not working during the holidays, really.
Adios, pal.
I hope his body's on the top of this when it comes back up. That would be... I'd have to clap. I'd be very disappointed if it's not. Yeah. Oh! No, he's there. He fell. Anything else in these? He's fine. He made it back up. If you fall, as long as you end up back up where you started, you're fine. I think we've been in these rooms, but that's too much shit. Like I said, we're not going to know where everything is until I go grab all the maps, but if I can grab stuff in these and not have to backtrack super deep into places, then that would be cool. move them off the side, but weird. I'll be back for you, my friend. Wait for me.
Tomb of the Queen Mother. What secrets lie buried here?
The hidden chamber.
Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done. This must be a riddle.
I think they would just blow it open, but maybe the idea is they don't want to like destroy what's on the inside in case it's supernatural puzzle piece. Barely been able to breathe out of it lately. Time of year or something.
This must be a riddle.
Yeah. What all do we got?
No, not like this.
This is like the food chain. What is this? Fish? The food chain, the snake. And the bird behind.
That's not it.
I mean, there's a lot of birds who like destroy snake. Like it ain't no thing. How many fucking snakes are eating fish? I mean, this must just be like water, snake, bird, because of the sky, seeing all that.
The light points the way.
Where was the hammer? Will this work? Little hammer? It's a little guy. Where did I drop the big guy?
This could help. Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber. Gotta get a better view. Why did they build this? Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Whoa. Oh. I was like, what are we packing, raw?
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand?
How much dick we packing, brother? Turn it off, man. Get him like halfway. Carrying a ghost orb.
Hallo, Soldat.
Guten Tag.
Goes all the way up. I didn't realize.
Guten Tag. Ich hab was gehört. Du bist erledigt.
He doesn't seem to care, man. We'll just pretend I threw him off the side. Man. Oh, that was funny. I threw him off the side. I'm not fucking with that anymore.
Sekunde mal. Hier liegt einer.
I think a lot of them don't use their guns unless you start using a gun. Climb, Mindy, climb. Ooh, bandit.
Das zählt nicht als Kämpfen.
Last down. Yeah.
Los, schlag fester zu. Jetzt bist du einfach feige.
Don't worry, Professor.
Indiana,
Omar,
did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
a stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
Okay. At least they have him actually like worried or something. I thought he was just gonna have like a crazy cutscene or something. Let's see, we're missing stuff from all of these. Not much I care though. It would just be for raw completionism. Probably go back here and turn. What's the... There's some wide open areas sometimes, and it's like you're bound to miss one or two little things without help or without spending a lot of time fucking around. Showed that thing like right here. Oh. I love the idea that there's like there's fucking a pamphlet you can buy from the general store that tells you where ancient lost prehistoric artifacts are. It's like everybody's just acting, letting Indiana Jones pretend he's like important. It's all like a big tourism thing. Haunted crypt key. Side quest. Prickly pear.
Mr. Jones, you are always welcome.
And one more, bud. Buddy. The delivery boy. Find the missing dog. Guess there's medicine in here.
Ich muss noch einen Brief nach Hause schreiben.
Go. Turn that in while we're in the area.
Hätte nicht gedacht, dass die Pyramiden so groß sind.
Hauntings out here.
Nazis sure are superstitious.
This chew in his fucking ear. Mind if I break this open, bro?
Hallo?
Wie geht's?
Hat ihn! Seh, bist du wahnsinnig?
Du bist am Ende! Nein!
Hier nichts zu suchen!
Finde dich!
Oh, Munition! Er ist K.O. Das war knapp!
$200?
Stopp! Was machst du?
I guess I'm doing my part, man. This town's powerful.
Ich lade hier drüben nach.
Verdammt!
There's a lot of these guys. There's probably some more loot here. If there was that much already, I mean, why not? Yeah. We're just making a mess. What's up here? These are just the local stats. These are not Nazi tints.
أهلا يا حضرة.
Would still steal from him though. If they have anything to steal. I think most of the loot's with the Nazis though, and the rest is just other stuff.
Bravo, Dr. Jones. Gina found her way out, and now we're all reunited. Hooray for a successful operation.
Can I ask you something? Do you think Voss told me the truth? Could my sister be working for him because she chose to?
I haven't seen Lara in a long time. I don't know that...
Voss is just trying to get into your head, Gina. Don't trust a word out of that man's mouth.
Yes, you're right.
Care for the disappointment later.
There's a confused English archaeologist wandering the village. Perhaps a friend of yours, Dr. Jones?
I know a few.
That Englishman is still pottering about the village. I've half a mind to help the poor sod myself.
Do you want these frequencies or not? Guess not. Was it just the one that we needed?
اهلا يا بيه. كان نفسي اشوفك تاني. تقدر تجيب لي آثار كمان. حطها بس هنا في الصندوق أول ما تلاقيها.
Just stack them on top of each other. They're like paper thin. Clipping. Something's wrong with these artifacts, my son. I don't think I'd want to be standing on this end of the fucking camel, man. Yeah. The next level of artifact. Yeah, we're supposed to give these radio frequencies to her. We're just having a moment, I guess.
Check in on the Englishman in the village. Keep him from getting into any trouble.
It's just having a really tough time setting these up. Okay, we'll go start the other thing. Kind of reset.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
Hello.
There's this Englishman.
خلوا بالكوا وسعولي انا جاي.
السلام عليكم يا فندي.
You said the village. I guess this isn't the village. It's the workers area. Can I give these to her yet? I'll go to the village now.
أهلا يا بيه.
Should get that guy to fix the brakes on my car when I get home.
Great, Jesus. Hope you ain't driving that, man.
أنا حطيتها هنا من شوية.
The monkey stealing shit again.
فين سلة الفاكهة بتاعتي؟
Professor Savage. The guy we saw earlier
طب ماشي كل اللي عايز يسمع
returned.
I'm trying to find help for my poor... Please, my...
Professor Savage, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventura introduced me to Herr Voss, a quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Boss. Charming?
Well, he was frightfully kind to me and Sydney at first. Too kind in hindsight, I admit. You see, we were invited on an excavation and then brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Blasted nincompoops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
I take it you want me to rescue Sydney?
Oh, would you? His mother will throttle me if anything happens to him.
Where is he?
I was escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
I'll go look. I'll go look.
Whoa, whoa.
I know a way into the Nazi compound.
This guy, is this dude gonna get like captured in every single place we go to?
Thou said it likes you.
What's this?
You must buy that one.
I'll take this. You got a deal?
Anything else?
مرحب بيك يا بيه.
Your money is
Hello.
always welcome here.
Like there's another vendor, surely. How much dough?
وده معقولة؟ لا 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 انت اكيد معك فلوس.
مش انا اللي داخل عليه؟
Good wares, fair prices. Come see my wares.
Suppose there's like something here for this class.
Ich verkaufe Waren. You are going to buy from me. I
أهلاً
know
يا
it.
فندم.
I know you are going to buy.
Just oh, this.
The Hanged Man. This is one's ego.
So it just pops up here.
Don't mention it,
Weird.
Professor.
There's a few missing from that too.
وده معقولة؟ لا 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 انت اكيد معك فلوس.
Oh god. I guess you could go clean these up if you wanted.
The best. The
That silly boy. Thank you for agreeing to look for him.
good wares. The best in the market.
Let's go see if we can do the Gina thing. And then we'll come back and do the boxing.
فين سلة الفاكهة؟
نهارك سعيد يا بيه.
Finally.
I found some radio frequencies.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. There. Mark the place on your map. Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here. I'd like you to read it.
Oh, let's see here. It ain't my field, but you're a hell of a writer.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
You want some more? Whoa, I just came back after a long journey and I've got some more. Oh, did I give all of them at once? Okay. That's good. I don't want to wait every time. Yeah, apparently there's still something to buy because it does not let me donate yet. Don't know where. You'd think it'd be in the village if there's anything, but.
عامل ايه يا خواجه؟
Guy's looking a little shifty. Jesus. Huh. Got something over here. They go to that haunted dig site too. And the boxing arena and 1,000 other things. Just want to find these vendors though. Backlit entrance up here. Like on the far side.
Nothing but sand this way.
finding this very easily without the map. This is too large.
I know where this belongs.
He did turn into the medicine guy. Pretty sure he was in this town.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
Guten Tag.
Could be in a gigantic tent.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jones.
Here you go. Some medicine.
Thank you very much.
Not a camel.
Good sir. What can I do for you?
We could do these right next to me. Camel belch. Powerful creature. You guys ever ridden on a camel? They got like camel rides in all sorts of places, don't they? I never have. I don't even think I've been on a horse. I have N.
I think that's to the collection.
How does that thing run for so long? Got a huge battery in there. It's a chargeable surface, I'm sure. These X mark the spot areas. I like to imagine if we find all of these relics, something happens, just because he's always remarking on the mystery of these little dildo things. They give a lot of points, too.
Not bad.
Cash stash. Still on that fucking thing in my hand. Somehow. That must be in the next story area or something. Because we're supposed to read this dream steely or whatever right now to finish the zone.
die all das gebaut? Was war das?
Waffen bereithalten! Du, bleib stehen!
Oh, they knew it was me, man. Not the best stealth AI. I don't even know what they heard, but they knew it was me. First thing they do is open up on the closest guy wearing a uniform. Should be like right, yeah, here.
Bingo.
Get the box thing. Wait, how many more books are we? A lot of shit in that southern area. Did I even go over there? There's an adventure book back here too. Maybe I'll grab these. Yeah. As much shit as I can get for those boxing rings. Nothing's too crazy tough on normal, but rings probably the most serious thing I'd imagine. Looks like there's a bit of a formula to some of this too every time. I mean, other than just like the actual literal things you find, but there's like always a boxing ring. And we'll see if Professor Savage is always here.
Guess I better get going.
Two or three, you know, big story events, and essentially the same slew of side shit in between. Some of the side shit has a fair bit of actual shit going on. Oh, that's purchasable. That one. No, this isn't. I mean, nothing wrong with the formula. Doesn't work. But how many areas we got? This area's been pretty chill. You end up doing a lot of dungeon diving. All that, though.
This sounds interesting.
A lot of says there's 3 left. Huh, maybe this one's not purchasable. Because I don't think they count the like Moxie ones and all that shit. And the total area count, but I just figured they'd show them on the map too. Yeah, it's possible it's in a story area and they just don't show where the story's going to be at. Upgrade system's okay. I mean, it's like a fun little thing just to grab upgrades as long as the activities are fun, but not really anything that changes the gameplay. It's pretty much just stats. Like you could whip big guys. It's probably the most out there thing I've found recently, and that's not terribly out there.
الشغل هنا ما يفرقش حاجة عن الشغل مع الإنجليز.
أيوة سمعت إن لسه في جنود ليهم متوزعين بطول السويس.
الملك الجديد هيطردهم قريب.
عندك أمل كبير. بس أنا
What's this doing here?
I mean, I don't really expect them to get like, my man's gonna become some Deus Ex character level of like, you know, different builds or cool things you can do. Like at the end of the day, Ninja's just a guy, and if you make him too wild, like he's doing tricks or something, then you know, it's not like the combat's too wild. There's not like that much of it, so. Does he need to be whipping dudes with guns and like getting them and, you know, with the whip and all that kind of crap, you know, grab them like. I don't think that means you can't have a maybe spicier upgrade system. It's not boring or anything.
Einen Schulentag.
It's just if you did feel like you were like done with the side stuff, I don't think you would lose, but pretty much relying on how interesting it is to you. Alright, let's see about this.
Frisches Blut. Du kennst die Regeln? Na, wenn du meinst, dann komm rein. Viel Spaß. Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer. Du kennst die Regeln. Erstes Mal, keine Wahl. Also rein da und zeig uns was.
Hallo, Soldat.
Applaus für einen weiteren Kampf.
How do you even do the parries? This would be just time the blocker and pretty much like I've never had it happen. I think more than once. Large open areas of water. We haven't done that yet. I tell you like all this shit, enemy type shit. Grabbing. I don't not mess with the grab like at all. Probably like for how much they handhold you, they don't really.
Hey, vergiss dein Geld nicht. Ich glaube, da will es jemand wissen.
يومك سعيد يا حضرتك.
Springt dir was ins Auge?
Yeah.
Da hat jemand Geschmack. Bitteschön. Geht weg wie warme Semmeln. Danke fürs Geschäft.
Okay, there's all the money. Very pricey.
Gut gekämpft, Kamerad. Hier dein Anteil. Willst du es nochmal versuchen?
I need the money, but I already forgot how the grabs work and shit. RB to grab. I don't think it works on these.
Guter Kampf, mein Freund. Hier ist dein Geld. Das war's für heute. Gelungener Abend, würde ich sagen.
Like it shows my bandages on the list. Then I'm just eating food. I don't know why it has this like animation lock. It should just be what I decide I want to use is all that matters. Buddies, the fight's over, man. They don't know. They're not informed.
Hätte nie gedacht, dass du mich schlägst, Kumpel. Glückwunsch.
Finish the savage one up. A lot more in that Nazi compound, too.
أهلا يا بيه.
Hallo.
She's trying to sell shit to me, but he doesn't have anything to buy. I think they'd have her mention that. A little bit of info. We'll get like a little bike or something out here. There's fast travel, but sometimes you just gotta hoof it. Key way to go. Not gonna. every little note I might not do. We'll see, but the major stuff and super artifact and shit I might. At least want to be able to get all the books in each zone. Like a bed, so.
Bitte, Sir, schicken Sie mich nicht zur Ausgrabungsstätte.
Genauso. Er sah so traurig aus.
Ganz wird ihn da unten zu Tode ackern lassen. Diese Stiefel sind grau.
Guten Tag.
Down you go, pal.
Here.
Was ist los? Die Sonne blendet.
That's supposed to be a back scratcher, like a fly swatter. Fly swatter from hell.
Send the English. There you are, Sydney.
Okay. How does it show there's more here?
Ich kann kaum erwarten, dass endlich Feierabend ist.
Kid sure knows how to put on a brave face.
Die Hitze bringt mich um.
There's some crap up here, I think.
Nur noch ein paar Stunden.
Oh, yeah, there. The tippy top. I grab that other piece of pizza here, man. I'm getting a return to hungerness. Gentlemen. Practicing my my acrobatics. Holding the pistol backwards.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Wie geht's?
How do they want me to get up there? Should just be in storage. I mean, it's not an ancient artifact that was buried like
Damn. Need to get away.
on top of a fucking fresh Nazi location.
Hallo.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
I could just kind of schmooze him by if I was wearing the right costume.
Hallo Soldat.
there. Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing.
Maria. Who? Are we getting some like game deep dives here? It's not the chick. First appearance, Indiana Jones at Le Secret de la Pyramide, the French comic. These are some deep cuts, man. Super deep references. I wonder if they reference like Infernal Machine or Fate of Atlantis or anything like that. I've not played Infernal Machine all the way through. That was when I was a lad. I played that a little bit. If I remember, it was a pain in the ass, but.
Hey, lightweight! Sure you should be doing this?
Heil Hitler.
Aim for something soft.
Trying to push him off, but he's kind of in a prime spot.
Nice sword.
Guess this was an alternate entrance.
How are these connected?
There's a Steely here too. Nearby. Down in his office. Got a few medicine bottles too.
But arrest, would you?
Komm her! Wir tanzen!
Just start winding up right in front of him. Total goons, man. And it makes sense how just some guy can take them all out. Just absolute dumbbells, man. there a steel in here we're missing? Like we would have found it if it was. Where is it? Like on top of us here. Thing is, this building's like 50,000 floors, so. Could be above, below. Oh, forgot about this. This is the one I came back for, but I ended up opening something else.
At least we should get this Steelyton wall.
About it here. A piece of medicine, a couple field notes. Cleaned her up.
Let me see here.
Trench sweep.
Voss is using any means to find the stones.
Grab that on the other side of the compound. We're close enough. I haven't decided if I want to like literally grab everything I see, but and I mean with these it's like you don't even have to search for them, it's just pretty much a checklist hunt. I don't mind getting them when I'm in the area, just depends on how tedious it is.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
It's really worth it in the long run.
What do we have here? I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
There's a lot of field notes. We don't like any of these. A photo. More sanctuary stuff. I'll head over to the dig site. Grab notes. But the big ones for me are like artifacts, books, side quests, and the main story. Getting all the field notes. Well, I guess medicine's nice too. Less and less. Those necessary. Some oasis. Maybe this is something to do with the train. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a train set piece. That would explain the snapshot there. it's like we don't need money, so grabbing these barely matters. Kind of raw completionism. Here.
That's it.
God, top like 5 point.
Heil Hitler!
What? Who? This is my thing with completionism content. Like, if this takes like somebody 5 seconds to make, it's probably not even worth doing on your own. Not that everything, I guess, that would be easy to put in, I guess isn't, you know, that's not, because that's not entirely true, right? I guess it depends on the game. I mean, you take something like a Banjo or like a Mario, it's like, man, all I gotta do is play some of it, but its purpose and how it like works with the level design and stuff, and the point of it is different. In this, it's like, if there's a place here I could like slide down, I guess, but the collectible itself purely just checklist shit.
Look out below.
I still have fun with it. The
Great view, spoiled by Nazis.
the collect these, yeah. Guess it depends on giant areas there. It might just be the sweet spot where once we're like, okay, that's enough of that,
Sure
and the game's over. So we get good points for them, so it's worth it for that. Like I said, the game's chill. I mean, like, even if, you know, walking to zones and collecting like documents isn't, you know, probably the lower point of like content, if you will. Still entertaining. Special spot. Or do I need to come in from deep down below? Sell it too. There's probably just some shit down there. Because at the end of the day, you're like, so, you know, you take like a collectathon. You're meant to be able to get all those just like by just reasonably by playing. Right? And there's stuff. It's like there's so much going on in the world and so much like little detail like that. Like it would be almost impossible. Not impossible, but it would take way longer than it would be fun to find like every little micro thing. Right? So you kind of like have to use the map. And then at that point, it's just the process of getting there, not, or if there's like a challenge or something when you get there, I suppose. But if there's no obstacle, then it's just pure, you know, point A to B collection stuff. All about the reward at that point. I don't mind it too much in this, but in games like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, it's a blight. And I mean, you could argue it's probably not the best part about this game for sure. I mean, like, would it be better if you were like in a tighter, like, you know, you're having to apply yourself a bit more, either on the immersive sim front or like the kind of puzzle finding type of shit? Maybe. But I mean, you're not like required to find any of this. No, I mean, if you want to play with the upgrade system at all, you kind of are, so. I don't think putting in something like bad just because you don't have to do it doesn't. I mean, that's pretty meaningless, right? Not that it's bad.
هانت صوت ايه؟
كان انجليزي تقريبا.
Eigenes passieren würde. Heil Hitler!
None of them have been like too annoying, so. I'd say only that Basile one was like the worst. Or we had to like walk all the way back to the beginning of like a linear level. Or something that they like hard required. A suit and key I had to get like way later. One thing if you missed it, I guess. Another thing when it's like planned. Yeah, we're winning. Cleaning up this area before I go on to the next story thing. I think we've come out of. I don't know where the Steely is.
I'm coming, Sydney.
Sydney's here. I forgot this was the Sydney place.
Hey. Hey, kid, wake up.
What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Yeah, kid, the Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad, sir. I landed on some rocks, but they were
This is
quite
Adamic.
soft rocks.
What's the connection to the Great Circle?
The Nazis are real animals, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
You finish an inscription tonight, bud? He does a good job, man, yeah. Sometimes you can feel the Troy come out, but usually it just it's pretty clean. He does a good job there. Sometimes the expressions and stuff are a little weird, but honestly, I would put that more on some of the modeling and shit on his face, and even that's not too bad. Sometimes kind of has this like almost lipless smile thing going on. And not too bad, but really those are pretty minor. Yeah, it's all pretty good. You tend to not even think that it's not just
Is this the right way?
Find out soon enough.
the normal Indiana Jones.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Yeah, he does a good job. I don't know enough about Troy in person. The whole NFT thing kind of soured me on, but he's a good VA. For sure. It still looks like it's someplace else. Yeah, there's like their document up there for the kid.
I think it's a dead end.
Go on, kid. Head to the village. That's where you'll find the professor.
I know the way from here, sir. Thank you ever so much.
You're
welcome, kid. I should check in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back all right.
Yeah, it's good voice work. All the voice work's pretty good. A lot of different languages, a lot of usage of like subtitles and stuff. And like I really like the main bad guy's German and shit.
Einen schönen Tag.
He's cool. Half tempted to just dive as well. I can't blame you there.
Bingo.
Tempting for me. I might try to finish this game first, but
He was just toying with Sydney. No fooling this guy.
Warum hat sie nicht geschrieben?
these relics must be in the main story. We must go underneath that pyramid at some point.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
Yeah.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Hallo Soldat. Alles in Ordnung?
Yeah, I wonder how long it took to kind of get the voice right, or if it was just something that kind of came to him pretty quick. Like I said, it kind of dips into Troy sometimes, but never like jarringly. You have to be like kind of like waiting to hear it because it'll kind of just like slide from like Harrison to Troy just on certain, like when he was like talking for like a while, or there's like certain maybe spirited things here and there going on. So you don't even really notice without like paying attention. Gentlemen.
Hallo, was gibt's?
A lot of stuff at that area, and I thought I checked it already. I didn't check it very hard. Yeah, then that's pretty much how I feel on it for sure.
This angle's no good. Seems like they've set up a network of pipes for water distribution.
And I mean, I couldn't blame him on that shit, really. Because there's a lot of lines in this.
Was ist los, Soldat?
Welche von denen? Die Kriegpyramide heißt. Der obere Teil einen flacheren Winkel hat. Verstehst du? Weiß nicht.
What's
Das ist
this?
was Geheimnisvolles. Ich habe gehört, dass da nachts kultische Rituale stattfinden sollen. Ist das?
Alright, buddy.
Klingt pervers für dich.
Ich meine, dass so wie Unfälle aufregend sein können.
Ich verstehe deinen Gedankengang dennoch nicht, mein Freund.
Ach, vergiss es einfach.
Just to fucking translate some shit.
Das ist so nervig hier. Wer weiß, was unter all dem hier vergraben ist. Ah.
3, 2, 6, 2.
Ich würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Indiana, you're a genius. You're from a long time ago.
Never heard of that wheelie yet. I'll run it back. That happens every time you find one of these. Bizarre. Torches.
There's another one.
Alright. One more of those. These only give $100 in all the ones you find. Funny. I mean, it's not like bad, but
Bingo.
Much of a reward when they give you way more money than you need. But it requires multiple steps to find a single one of those. You gotta go find the transmissions, and you gotta go find those.
Oh, Khufu's grandson got the smallest pyramid. Trapped by another Nazi and left to die. Hell of a way to go.
Das darfst du nicht, Mann!
Well, pal, almost the perfect crime.
Or was this gold? Seen anything of the sort? Old Havoc bit, man. Just fucking like touch a rock and it's just fucking hauling. He's just that fucking strong, man. Yeah, if there's any issues I have really with the lines, is honestly their placement usage. Sometimes they'll have him go do the Harrison for like that, but it's not always for situations that make a lot of sense. Or they'll have him say like one-liners like Indy would, but like after every single thing he does. It's like that. Like it's trying to be so faithful that it loses the kind of believability of it. Just a little bit. It's not like extreme. Just something I've kind of thought about, I guess, noticed a little. Yeah, well, they remade in the tutorials the beginning of Raiders. I don't know if you saw that. Then Havoc bugs, yeah. Boosh, boosh. Kills all the bad guys. Kills John Connery and John Rhys Davies. Just they all get just busted by Havoc.
Okay. That would explain the water pumps.
They made a, interestingly enough, a point-and-click version of The Last Crusade. I think it was by the same... It was a Lucasfilm, just like with the Fate of Atlantis, but... I don't know if it was before or after the Fate of Atlantis. I can't say I was ever really interested... I mean, I would probably still play it at some point, but... An adaptation of the same story... When I feel like Fate of Atlantis was good. Kind of bizarre. Like I'd want to like just revisit it in a point and click rather just watch the movie.
Some people are so gullible.
And it looks kind of bad. Oh yeah.
Managed to flood a tomb in the desert.
Yeah. Kind of one of those deals where it's like, it could be interesting, but I just don't know if I'm looking to like re-explore the same thing, but like Or just like I said, like I liked Fall of Atlantis really well. I thought it was a good point and click, good indie thing. But that was like an original story and everything, right? So. It's a little bit spicier. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely unnecessary. So many of these are in service of like some side quest or something that they're not terribly like they're under it. Comic book fun.
Well, not my thing, but I'm sure my students will love it.
Does he still have students? Does the dude ever actually doing his job? Part of the joke, really. I mean, he's at the college in the beginning of this game, but he just says somebody else is gonna have to take the fucking the students for him. You see him teach what at the beginning of the Last Crusade? Would have to be, right? I don't remember the eyelash thing being from Raiders. Maybe it is though. A good comedy. What? Yeah. A classic joke. There's many series. Bravissimo. Tried and true. The extra layer of the joke is you don't even ask about the fifth one. Really forgotten. Yeah, history keeps repeating. History is a loop. Just to go up in the middle? Wait, there's a fifth one? I assume you're joking, but... yes. actual fifth one, not Young Indiana Jones. Didn't we watch the Young Indy shit? Are those actually any good? Or they had like the different actor obviously doing the... Kind of like the scene from Last Crusade. I don't even remember. It might even be the same actor. It's like a show. Was it a show or like little movies? I don't remember. Yeah, they got the Young Indy shit. And books and comics. And... Well, they referenced a comic apparently in this earlier. Funny enough, you tend to shit on things for giving too many answers and stuff. In a lot of movies these days, or in media in general, right? Like, you know, you want to keep some mystique going. But when I think about Last Crusade, I'm like, damn, like that's most of that movie, dude. They show him like where he starts with the whip. They talk about the dog's name. That's his name. They show his dad. You get like, but it's still a good movie. I guess it's one of those. It's not a rule.
I'll read through
it's
this.
kind of a. I guess also the Indiana Jones, there's not like a mystique thing. It's not as cynical as nowadays, where it's like they just want to like retread something and like explain something to kind of like give legitimacy to like a new installment. But in reality, it's like, you know, they didn't have like a really good idea in the first place, and it's just to make a buck. You know? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's another thing, is like it's giving all of these, like, you know, showing all these things for him, but not in hopes to make it like an internal series, but like just because it's kind of like
sand as far
more or
as the eye
less the
can see.
last one. You get a lot of character moments and stuff like that. You even get the John Rhys Davies even comes back, right? And Brody's there. It's like nowadays that kind of movie I feel like would be the thing everybody would want to just like hate. But they just kind of did it different so that it's still like like if you put all of that in like a movie nowadays, I'd be like, oh, I'd be rolling my eyes, right? Like, oh, they're gonna explain everything, they're gonna tell you the answers you never needed, and the origin of everything. And it's gotta be some big moment for the hero and his, like, you know, family that came in out of nowhere, like a fucking Uncharted 4 or something. But it works out. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it.
I want to take a pass on this.
Like, that sounded like Troy. That was pure fuck, maybe. But it's rare. It happens. Like, that was just great ass Troy Baker, you know? Not a hint of Indy in it, but that's like a rare line. It even gets that close. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a train set piece most likely. Okay, there is something up there. Yeah, exactly. Let's look here. Disappointed if there isn't a train segment. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some big set pieces. We had the blimp and all that earlier. Can't have Indiana Jones without some endgame set pieces. Nazis. Yeah, when the wires like just in there. Whoa! My man had some momentum. Yeah, there's nothing up here it's connected to. I guess they just didn't want to like show it. They didn't want to set that up. No budget for it or something. Yeah, I guess the figure. I mean, 9 out of 10 people probably would never notice, man. That it doesn't have anything pulling it up. Just assume it's like coming up on the sides or something somehow. I hope this isn't like all the way down there. I feel like reboots. Because I mean, having like half of these be like essentially just. I guess I wouldn't outright call them a checklist, but checklist enough where we're really not getting much of the indie experience out of it. I don't wonder, maybe designing it around the collecty hunt for the majority of the playtime. I mean, I guess you could just skip it all, but maybe over the top of it. Ancient Nazi magic. Now we're going too deep. Where is this shit, dude? Nice if it was in the actual world. I used to be a Last Crusade was my favorite guy, but I think nowadays I would say Rage. I think I used to not like when I was younger, like Templeton Progress was like weird or like bizarre or something when I was younger, but Got an appreciation for it nowadays. That it is different. Like it kind of fleshes out places you'd be going and some mysteries out there instead of like, you know, wasteland, sandy kind of like ruins only, which are interesting. I don't know where this is. Pain in the ass. Like it's in like the story area. Fucking Elder Scrolls nonsense here. It's like up there. I thought about that too. I was like, I think I might jump past that. Handy Parkway. Yeah, I literally jumped like past this to get to that. Here. Isn't there something here though? I think you can just make that. Maybe I did it from the other side actually. It looked the same.
Hey Kumpel, wie geht's?
Hallo.
I don't think we can walk the tightrope. Where's the shot?
What's this?
Arc of the World.
I'll take care of this.
Like we're about done. Well, other than all these field notes. We can. Really, most of those field notes are just going to be bullshit, anyways. Probably the least worth completionist kind of thing.
Hey.
Get me out of this bit.
Damn. Need to get away.
had 2 more books to buy. Right? I don't remember exactly. It was either 2 or 3. 3, I'd be able to get one now. That would leave us with 30 more medicine bottles, which would probably mean there's another like major zone here. So
Guess I better get going. Sorry. Not much to write home about.
where is this stealing? Maybe I actually will get it from turning in this class. That Sphinx thing I think might be popping up soon. Story. Savage, I need to turn in. This is like old stuff that I'm hoping is like up top. I'm usually pretty thorough about the underground shit, but I mean, you do get places like under the Vatican, which had a lot of labyrinthian bullshit going on.
Hallo.
Einen schönen Tag.
A lot of this is probably compulsion more than raw desire to like get all the collectibles, but I don't hate the world or anything. We're just talking about indie, and it's generally comfy enough in between the crazy shit that it's all right.
Let me see here. Huh. In
I
the
think I
court
need to
of the
steal
king.
5. Luckily, the stuff I seem to miss in this zone is that I can just go grab real quick. It's weird that's considered like a story collectible. It's just like a card. I guess the card doesn't spawn until... Oh, fuck it, bro.
Jack, a manservant or knave?
I've got a large place under the pyramid coming up, I bet. I would be surprised, yeah, if there's like strange shit, yeah. Let's grab these on the way back and then it's time.
Was ist los?
A lot of like Vista shots in this one where you'd have no way to know unless you just popped up somewhere. Which you might naturally run to a lot of these, but there's not really anything like pulling your attention. There's like a couple stones there, but there's a couple stones everywhere. Okay, so there's a lot of collectibles in this that are like made for the map. And then you gotta ask yourself if the actual process of like obtaining those.
Even without the casing stones, it's a wonder to behold.
Is like not super maybe interesting. If is it just there to like at game time? There'd be one thing I'd be like kind of like decided like, oh, you know, that's a cool looking spot, I'm gonna go there, even if they're like mentally leading you with like colors and lights and surrounding like landmarks. It's another when it's literally the fucking map telling you to go there to grab 10 points. There's a journey and an obstacle and like a goal that's different. I don't know. And I think in an Indiana Jones game where it's about him like supposed to be, you know, smart and making big decisions and shit, that having anything but automatic is kind of like not what you're really after in an indie game. Not to say I don't enjoy it. I like the game. I think it's good. But I also think that, I guess if you went like pure indie game, I don't know, they'd be like a little less mass appeal then, which I mean wouldn't be a bad thing for me. There's an element of like help and like familiarity with like the collectible farming and all that stuff of like modern games that I feel like is partially by design.
Du willst zeigen, was du drauf hast. Keine Sorge, dazu kriegst du noch Gelegenheit.
Hoffentlich.
Getting a little risky there. That's where the story is. I go touch that thing. But I think they've done a really good job recreating the world of any. I mean, it's the real world, but you know, the sounds and the John Williams imitations and the voice acting, the goons, and build up to the supernatural shit. We'll see how all that ends up being.
Beautiful place to live.
Usually those Indiana Jones finales are good. You'd expect this one to be pretty solid.
Carpet like this would look great in my living room. Almost as good with you as Salah's uncle.
There he is, Professor.
Oh,
Worth
I'm
getting
glad to
perfect.
see
Thank you.
again. Heavens above!
You all right, kid?
I think so, sir.
The boy's really done me proud, you know. Look what he found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Steely.
Just
You know
eating.
your stuff.
Chomping. That looks pretty good though.
carved
That's
from
a
one of the
thick ass
Pharaoh
looking little burrito.
Khufu's viziers.
What? He threw it.
And you knew part of the
I'd eat it. I'm hungry,
for
dude.
building the Great Pyramid.
This kid's a
Mind if I
piece of
keep
shit.
this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sidney. I fear I should never have brought you with me. Archaeology isn't usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Oh, really? Well, don't tell your mother, all right?
Of course, sir.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones, sir, at that college in Connecticut.
Indiana Jones? Sidney, he's not a real archaeologist. Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconada.
My advice? Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
Thank you, sir.
This should be the last one.
For his
Pretty
dreams,
sure
he
this is
doesn't
the end of
recognize his
Sydney's
fucking.
adventures.
Doesn't recognize his hero, man.
Good afternoon.
Noel seems to be the talk of the town.
Oh, that one guy needed his fruit. I don't remember where he was though. No, they knew it was him again, I guess. But they didn't know it was Indiana Jones in the first place.
السلام عليكم يا حضرة.
Don't ask me how.
عندكيش حكايه تانية يا شاديه؟
او النبي احكي لنا حكايه تانية.
مش هنعرف نلعب لو مش معانا كل الاجزاء.
فين سلة الفاكهة بتاعتي؟ أنا حطيتها هنا من شوية.
سلتي. متشكر قوي يا خواجه يا امير.
هنعمل ايه؟
سلام عليكم يا صاحبي.
Jesus. A recipe. There's a lot of
Never tasted
recipes in
anything
this,
like Sala's family recipe.
which is cute. I don't know if they're like recipes you can actually make something with. I'd imagine. They've had like 7 or 8 so far. There's other ones that come like look more like a typical recipe list.
مرحب بيك يا بيه.
Hello.
A grandma recipe. Grandma knows best. Oh, that's what they call that. Where they're just gonna or freeball it. That's cool. Oh, that makes sense to me. No measurements, just writing it down.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Boss.
Like I feel like when you get guideposts, like you're not even like looking around you. Like literally, I can just look at the. You're not interfacing with the world or anything like that. That's interesting. I mean, even doing it, even if you feel like a compulsion, I mean, at least there's something to talk about on the stream. Right? I think it's one of the big plagues of AAA open world stuff. This game is a lot more palatable. And there's other stuff here, right? And some games that's pretty much designed around that shit. I just feel like you break it down and ask yourself like why you're doing it. I'm in the immersion, why you're supposed to be doing it, yada yada, all that kind of crap. What you're actually even doing. And it ends up, I feel like the goals are super different from like what you're actually doing. What we're actually doing is just not even paying attention to anything around me, running straight to a point on the map to get a collectible for 10 points. What they want you to be doing is looking around, soaking in the world, exploring places, finding interesting locations, and imagine and applying yourself a bit and being rewarded with like lore or join the journey of exploration and all that stuff.
What do we have here?
In this, it's pretty much just the end goal, right? Especially because it's not like there's like move tech or anything, right? Like walking here's only in like certain ruins and stuff does it really mean anything. The Omega book.
You can't change your fate. Just as Sokai.
Alright, one left there. These relics, probably gonna be story. It's gonna be a huge end set piece. Cool. It's much more palatable because there's not that much of it. And it's fun enough to run around the world. And there are a fair few like actual real places to sneak around in or quest.
انت عارفة ان الناس دول كانوا بيقفوا نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
Hello.
Mr. Jones, you are always welcome.
Okay. That means there's 15 more of these. Wait, 20 more of these? Maybe one chunky zone or two smaller ones. This place had like 30 something. Although the way this place was laid out, it almost felt quicker.
شكرا يا بيه. ما يحرمنيش من كرمك. واحدة كمان يا بيه. تشكر عظيم. هوصل دول للقاهرة في أسرع وقت.
Yeah, it is. I kind of wish we would bring back UIs that had like a in-universe design a little bit, like a texture, like a kind of fanciness to it. I like minimalism in the right instances, and if you just want to make a game where the UI just doesn't exist, I understand that for sure. But in a game where it does have to, it'd be kind of nice to bring back stylized UIs a bit. Yeah, his is like just, I think they want his UI to be pretty much non-existent, like it's barely there. So like, I understand.
I'll just add this to the collection.
And I like this. I think this is cool. We actually looked at it. It's in the world and stuff. That's a new. That's a AAA thing that you don't get as much as you back in the day, right? Wasn't as doable. You can zoom in and see the high textures and literally just the lighting on it is different. You can walk around. It's just like a real picture on there floating around, or it looks damn well close to it. So that's cool. And luckily that's always kind of part of the UI. I mean, there's stuff on the sides that, I guess they just felt like they couldn't help. Five more points. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts UI there. Like I said, maybe this game's not like a... I wouldn't say this game's like a... It's like a problem in it. It just reminds me of that. Oh, random. Donate to the museum. What are you thinking, pal? Alright, well, story time. I'm always excited for these bits. I'm probably gonna go eat a little slice of pizza first. Well, I heard it started streaming. I kind of want to see him do the end of Inscription, but it might already be too late. Yeah, I might finish watching that. We'll take a little break then. I'll probably be back. Because I don't really have anything going on for the next couple weeks-ish. Maybe. Always again. Yeah, so we'll probably come back and continue this, or maybe I'll do some UFO 50 or something. It'll be cool. So yeah, game good so far. I like it. It's got its AAA Westernisms and little problems I have here and there. I mean, it's probably your best indie game as far as it comes to just being like Indiana Jones and stuff, and looking like a movie, feeling like a movie. It's a good time, the performances and all that. In terms of like, you know, the exploration around like how much archaeology you're doing or how much pace of action and stuff. It's weird because it's like, I mean, Indiana Jones doesn't just sit there and just like do crazy like puzzles the whole time. So like you can't just make it like full that way. You need like action and set pieces, and it's like making a perfect Indiana Jones game is, you know, probably making it more of like a shorter, almost like on rails tight thing. So it's like I respect that they're doing something different here, which is cool. I don't really have a problem there. What they fill it with, I guess I have a bit more of an issue, but I still enjoy it. Look forward to doing more, and we might in here in a couple hours or something. I'm gonna go ahead and gonna raid A-Ridge here. I haven't raided in forever. I'll be back later. He's finishing up Inscription, so if you don't want, is the raid even working? Is my fucking just shit completely bugged? I don't even see it pop up, bros. I've been having a lot of issues with not being able to update my title or anything either on Twitch. I have to do it through the fucking mobile. Yeah, I can't raid. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Is there like another way to raid channel? Here's a button for it. Yeah, something's just fucking up. Alright. Start raid. We are unable to raid A-Ridge at this time. What? Okay, well, I guess we're not raid. Something's fucking going on. I don't know if it's my account or something else. I mean, I don't think I've done anything. So, we'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna watch A-Ridge while I eat. He's finishing Inscription, so let me I can just link to him, I guess. Boom.